Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cooked, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I it's not starting the stream in the right location. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wait, that's actually so bad, isn't it? Uh, okay, hold up. I'm just gonna have to change the location to it then. Hmm. You know, I'm pretty good at this. Huh. Yeah, can I delete this one? Delete. Is there any way to change the thumbnail while I'm in the stream still? Well, that might be bad. Okay, let me just like make the new link. New stream link because I messed up on it and link because I messed up. Yep. Oh, hi, Dad. Oh wow, this is really. Oh, hi, Dad. Okay, bruh. Alright, I need to go like post. Oh yeah, I deleted the old one, huh? That might not be good. Let me. Oh no. Well, that's that. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna go do this. I am. Come watch me do Arknights collab. I think that's the right link, and we're just gonna put this image. Who's puffing they cheese? Good question. There we go. Amazing. Alright. Now that I made the post, I can do all my polls. So yeah, what happened is that I don't know how to use Streamlabs, so and you know this is also amazing how the chat isn't working either. Anyway, I'm just gonna download the update while I fix some stuff. But it's quite amazing that somehow nothing is working. Great. Let's see if this box works. Because supposedly there should be a chat box that appears on the screen because I downloaded Streamlabs itself to make it easier, but it seems like the process does not get any easier. Yeah. All right. What if I launch it? Oh, cool. Oh crap, they have a new event thing? Hello, Roland. Yeah, hello, Country Drive, hello, Mike. Hello, Jim Pon and Yeezy Clout. Alright, first couple people. Let's go. How do I get this? Do I need to input this one? Oh, it works now, huh? That's weird. Okay. Yes, orange whistle. Alright, the chat works. Cool. I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so this is my account. Yes, very cool. Alright, I don't know what I clicked. Alright. So as you got your pulse shaft, you got lay salt and Faust could. Okay, that's good. Uh, this is what we're running with. Eh. But yeah, yes. Hello, MCOM. Yeah. But this is what we're running with. Does anyone have any like special things they do before they pull or anything? Otherwise, yeah, I think we might just send it. Like, realistically speaking, since I have a lot of egos I don't have, right, you know? Not really, but I have egos that I don't have, so realistically speaking, I'm gonna get one of these instead. Alright. Does anyone have like some... What? Please use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What the heck are they saying? Okay, 1 second. It is telling me that I should be using different settings on my stream. If only I knew how to fix them. Man, I'm almost fairly certain Streamlabs made this harder for me. That's great. I don't know what it means by that, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. That's cool. Alright. I think everything works enough. I don't know. I'm like using Streamlabs for the first time, so... Alright. Well, I'm just gonna put a image... I'm gonna do one first 10 pull. Hello. Right. Do... Satoruku. Yes, I'm very good at saying it. But anyway, so what we're looking for, right, is we want to get this one. Gregor. He's actually just aura farming. Booed. Yeah, I think I know who you are from the Discord server, just based on your name. You're the person who made that Wild Hunt Genshin Impact character meme, I think. The Heathcliff PFP, I think. Yeah. Yes, MCOM wave emoji. All right, we're gonna do 110 pull, and cause I don't think I have enough to pity anything. So we're gonna do 10 pull because you know what? Who's how many? How many? 8 viewers? That's enough for me. We do 10 pull. Yes, very nice. All right, that's enough to start with this. All right. If we don't get anything in the first 20 pulls, if we don't get anything, every 10 pulls, I'm gonna add an image of Gregor. Yes, hello. Oh my gosh, hello rabies. You know, I didn't know you were awake. I would have actually invited you if you wanted to co-host the stream, Lamau. But okay, we got nothing. I need to add an image of Gregor. 1 second. Gregor 1. We add an image of Gregor. We can maybe like summon him with like aura, you know? One image of Mjolnir. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Yeah, yeah. Shit, for real? Yeah, yeah. One image. Aura farm. Corner. There we go. Alright. We do another one. Okay. Manifesting my luck. Like, I don't even know what this one does, but we're not gonna stealth. We're just gonna do it. Something like that. And I'm already unluckier. Yeah, the same kind of image light up thing, yeah. And we're already unlucky. Alright. Let me get another image of Gregor. Because this is not good. Gregor Limbus Company. I don't keep a stockpile amount of images of Gregor, so I need to go get one. Cool, thank you fandom, please. Yeah, we're feeling, which, oh my gosh, the website does not have the Fire Fist, Gregor. Maybe Wiki? Does Wiki have it? Wow. Oh, yep, here we go. This is the Gregor that I wanted. We add an image of Gregor this time. We're gonna just copy and paste this. Okay. How do I duplicate this? Okay. Image of Gregor. Gregor! My pulls went to shit. Oh, you know what, Ravies? I think that's how it's gonna go for everyone. I'm gonna be real with you. Some people like got lucky, but I'm not so lucky. So we're just going to keep on. Hello, Glue, by the way. We're just gonna keep on putting images of the character I'm trying to get. All right. Since Glue is here, this one's for him. Yo, absolutely nothing. That's great. Hey, at least it's five of these shiny red things, you know? Absolutely nothing. Okay, I need to go find another image of Gregor. Uh, damn it, man. I really hope we get something. Because, believe it or not, this is all my lunacy. You shouldn't have spent. Did you not get him? With the money? For 121 pulls? That would be hella unlucky if that's the one thing you were trying to get. More Gregor. I should really move these behind. Okay, that's good. Oh, not trying to move myself. More Gregor. You're debating putting in money? Oh, before you do that, I'm pretty sure you can get a full 20 pulls from this, so, you know, get these first. And then you could do your mirror dungeon because they just reset, and then maybe you have enough for one more 10 pull, you know, or you could just, you know, pay money, lol, if you like that. All right, one more. Okay, it's not the event thing, but it's a 3-star. We take these. Or some. Oh, it's 2 of them. That's nice. We'll do this one first. I bet it's something I have. Yup. Is this also something I have? Yup, it's something I have. Alright, Priest Gregor. Holy crap. Dude. Holy crap, we got Pregor. Okay, hold up. That means I have to find the Priest Gregor meme. Hold up. Where is... I'm pretty sure you can add gifts, right? Hold up. Let me find that meme, that the GIF. Let's hope it's not actually like hella banned on Discord, on stream, Twitch. Yeah, literally. Okay, here we go. I need to save the GIF real quick. Alright. We're gonna add a small... Dude. Okay. Where's more Gregor? Okay. This time we add this one. Mm. But since I'm pretty sure the new people coming in, rabies or glue, do you have any summoning ritual you do? Because I saw in the Discord that someone's summoning ritual was filling their screen with images of what you want. So basically, we're trying to get swag millionaire. Yeah. But I don't know if this is working necessarily. I feel like my luck is really bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, streaming with this Streamlabs, you actually have so many tabs open. A little crazy. Whatever. One more. Alright. Absolutely nothing. Good to see it. This is depressing. Great. Okay. Hey, that's one Don Quixote. That's good, that's good. Alright. Well, I guess that calls for another Gregor image. That's 60 pulls and I got basically nothing? Yikes. We'll add an image of his skill 3. This is the cool skill 3 that I want. Yes. Alright. One more. Because I'm just burning my currency at this point. Oh. Absolutely nothing again. Alright. That's great. You know, I'm thinking that I might want to save my pulls because I think today might just be an unlucky day. You know? But I don't know. Like, really. 60 pulls and I've got to nothing? That's not looking good. I think I only have enough for... Oh, wow. 1,000... What's 9k, 9.8? Okay, let me do the math. Let me see how many pulls I have left. 8,000 divided by 1,300. I only have 70 pulls left. That's not enough to shard anything. That's actually awful. All in? Do we really think it's an all-in type thing? Hmm. It's a bit risky. Sure. I'm in. We might as well, because then I'm just gonna play the Arknights collab. Maybe it's a weird time for me to be streaming. Don't know. Alright. Absolutely nothing again. Great. But we keep on going. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Michael, you asked me earlier before the stream even started how I was doing. Yeah, I'd just be doing school, you know. It's not as much work as I thought it would have been, so it's pretty chill. But, hmm, is the stream super delayed or something? No, it's on low latency. It really shouldn't be. Oh, it's really delayed on my screen. Okay. But yeah, as for how I'm doing fine. Not much is happening. We're ready at 80 pulls. Nothing to show for it. Um, maybe the Gregors aren't it. I'm gonna delete the Gregors because it's bloat on my OBS. All right. How are you doing, Michael? I know you still have your Uma Musume channel, and I see you posting a lot of Agnes oh, is that something? Absolutely nothing, dude. Pulling for egos is such a scam. Ah. Maybe I should have at everyone. I don't know. It's 11? That means it's on a school day. Actually, that's pretty bad to be streaming then, for if I'm trying to actually get views, huh? Okay, two more. Two more 3 stars, but none of these are the E.G.O. Hey, can I at least get something new then? Nope. Butler Otis? Not bad, I already have it though. Zwei Ishmael? Okay, very lucky of me to be getting absolutely no E.G.Os. Yeah, another. I have 100 pulls. Absolutely nothing. Dude, I'm not gonna even get the voice announcer, I swear. Okay, we go again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Oh, You know, like when Carmen bell rings? That's actually what's gonna happen, dude. No, I'm quick rage pulling now. Dude. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna get nothing. We're getting nothing. Ooh. Well, isn't that the worst feeling? Isn't that the worst? Now, we could do single pulls, but I think the better idea is to... Did I buy all the pulls from here? I did. I think the better idea is to do the story now. You know? I think that since I got nothing in 130 pulls, I think I go do the story, get the 20 tickets from there. And that'll be solid. Yeah. DX, XD, indeed. Yikers. Okay. Let's see it. You know, I think this is really cool. Bonus event units? Cool. Great to see that I own them. Absolutely amazing. There's a normal and hard mode? That's nice. Oh, I could just start in the hard mode? That's funny. We're gonna start in the normal mode because, you know. Oh, that's great. Yeah, sure, I'll use my lunacy too. Ah, this is so sad. Alright. We'll bring a what team will we bring? I guess we can bring I mean, you know, Rupture everyone brings Rupture, so I'm thinking we bring a burn team. Yeah, a burn team sounds solid. We're gonna burn the sea creatures, you know, because we're in Iberia. Ugh. Oh, is this voiced? Or is only Dante speak? Uh-huh. The sense of cognition. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, I can read. We ran into an abnormality, and I'm gonna guess this Hongyun's should be free of any abnormality, but this is a collab abnormality. Okay. Okay. Yep, recall it. That's gonna be the final boss. We have to beat the final boss abnormality to get out of this nightmare. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, Te? Dude, it's just like Arknights. Okay, we'll increase the BGM and all the other sound effects and stuff. Ooh, wait, this music's pretty nice though. Unfamiliar voice seizes my... Are you Dante? Isn't this like the start of the other art? Isn't this like the start of Arknights 2? And also the start of Limbus Company? It's just anime girl wakes you up from being unconscious. Gregor, we found Dante. Alright, cool. Amiya's friends with Gregor. That's nice, that's nice. Uh-huh. So while I'm reading the story, if I have anything to commentate it, I will, but otherwise, there's been this game that I've been wanting to get. It's on sale right now, so I might buy it. It's called Age of Empires 2. You know, RTS games are always something I've been wanting to play, but I don't have anyone to play them with. They seem a little difficult too, no? You know, like StarCraft and stuff. But I think that's pretty. I think that'd be pretty interesting to try out, especially since we can play I can play historical stuff in the Age of Empires game. I think that's pretty cool. But oh yeah, this is the image of Amiya that everyone loves using right here. Everyone loves using this, and it's so funny. We got Dante swag as ever. Okay, okay, okay. Animal ears, yep. Holy crap. You know, this is the point where I play The Golden Age will return again, you know? Like that song. It's actually a really amazing Arknights song. But I don't know if I should play it or not. I know that streams can't get copyrighted, but I know streams can't, but if I were to use this as like a VOD or something, I would have to mute the song, I'm pretty sure. If anyone wants me to play the Golden Age will Return Again song, I will. Maybe I'll play it during the boss fight. That would be pretty cool. Cause it is a boss song. Yes, we're in Iberia. Oh no. Anything but Iberia's is Iberia like Spain or Portugal? Yeah, Iberia's oh, is Iberia the whole peninsula? Oh, so Iberia is just that entire place. Okay. Please, I don't want to go to Spain or Portugal. It's like Brazil. Nah, just joking. How can Amiya understand what Dante says? That's a good question. Maybe. Oh, wait, you're right. That's actually quite interesting. Maybe Amiya can understand because they're using like Originium arts or something. Or this really shows that Dante is just having a dream. Wait, this drawing of Amiya is pretty nice actually. It's very I would say compared to Arknights, this looks a little kiddie version, you know? Like this makes Amiya look younger. I'm gonna be real. Which means this happens in the past, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, so we have no voices, so I'm not gonna stay even longer to see the text, because I can read it way faster. Okay, Miss Rabies told me. Okay, I mean Rabbit. Man. I don't know. Okay. Not having to drink water. Okay. Your head's waterproof. Oh, what's up, Scoober? I thought you was in school. It seems like you are using your phone in school. That's very illegal. Gregor smoking even more. Okay. The Lopcourt branch it should. New Abno. Everyone got sucked into a black hole. That's great. Scuba, how are you doing? Alright. Can I get to the gameplay? I wanna fight the enemies, dude. Gameplay. Gameplay. The outskirts regions of the Great Lake. I've never referred to anyone. Okay, so we're just on a different place. We're we're actually just in the Arknights universe. Leader of Rhodes Island. Where's the doctor? Thanks for Dude, he always says thanks for saving my bacon. That's like Dante's signature line. Big corporation. Doesn't know what the head is. Oh, that is pretty interesting. It's Rhodes Island, not rodeo. Did Gregor actually say rodeo? This rodeo island. That's pretty funny, yo. Yes, so no head? I don't think there is a head. These people all do have heads though. Huh, interesting. So if we're not in the wait, since Limbus Company takes place in like a universe where there's only one city, technically speaking, right? We are still using the world map. I don't know where the city is located, but I'm gonna assume it's located somewhere in Korea. And Europe is really far. So there's like the entirety of China as the outskirts or something, and the Middle East and most of Europe until we get to Iberia. So technically speaking, the Project Moon universe, they don't know if there's any other people out there because the outskirts is like the rest of the world. So technically, if it is modeling the real world, Iberia could still be in populated and they just have their own culture, as seen by in the Christmas event where people are living in the outskirts. So technically speaking, this could be canon. I mean, Iberia could exist in Project Moon lore. We found ourselves in a different world? Sorry, Honglu. Please don't say that's true. Okay, mysterious dimensional door. Well, realistically speaking, we are just in a different universe, but yeah. Okay, they're doing side quests at the village while we're gonna work on the MSQ. Okay. The village, uh-huh. Alright, let's head to the village. Okay, so Amiya wants to join us. Okay, that's cool, that's solid. Alright. You don't know Iberia that well either? Well, let me tell you, I know all about Iberia, from Arknights at least. They have like these cool inquisitors, and my favorite character is Irene, you know? Closed borders. They just... Dr. Calcit, you mean Dr. Faust. Uh-huh. Yeah, so there's this inquisitor named Irene, and they're like really cool. You know, Amiya? You should know about them. 'Cause if you were in my Rhodes Island company, Limbus, you would know that they are they're the starred unit in my operators list. I think that's the right term. Anyway, I don't think Arknights did anything for Limbus Company though, which is a little sad, but I guess that means I can focus on one game and not have to play Arknights as much. Yeah, that's a pretty big plot hole, isn't it? This makes me think that since Amiya can understand Dante, it either means that Amiya has her Originium arts, like, that can sense what Dante is trying to say, or that Dante is literally dreaming, and this is all a dream. You know, like the April Fool's event? Dante could have just hit his head or something like that, which is kind of crazy to assume, but that's pretty wild. Okay, so we have Scotty. Uh-huh. Alright, that's cool. I actually think the sprites for Limbus Company might just be better than Arknights. But that might, I mean, in terms of how the characters look, I don't know. I think the art style for Limbus Company is really nice, but Amiya, uh-huh. But apart from that, it should be expected since the sprites for um, Arknights, those are really old. These have had to have been drawn really soon. The Seaborn, uh-huh. Sea Terrors. Oh, okay, so they're terrorists. Uh-huh. Whoa, wait a minute, guys. These look like the things from the Great Lake. That's crazy. Yup. Fishmail? Oh, what's up? Came just in time to see Ishmael. Or something like that. But, I don't know. Yeah, what's up? I don't know where Coochie is. He's usually at every stream. Oh, and no, there was someone else. And Easy Cloud. He's usually always here too, saying stinky cheese. I don't really get it though. Like it's like one of those things that remain ambiguous. character-wise. I feel like I'm forgetting an important person, but yeah, I feel like he's sleeping because I saw him awake at 9 in the morning. So I guess that means he's sleeping. Okay, finally, dude. So I'm using a burn team right now, or all my burn units. I'm probably not gonna play through the hard one. Oh, yeah. So while we're all watching the auto battle, this is light work. So what happened, right, was I did 100 and like 30 pulls, and I got 5 3-stars. 5 3-star units, not egos. I got 0 egos. I got no voice announcer. I wasted all my lunacy, all my pulls. I got absolutely nothing. Nothing. It's so unfortunate. Scoober, please say something apart from this Scoober's me, or Scoober, or Scooper Pooper. I don't know, man. Scotty and Ishmael's egos are making me a fan. No, we got nothing. Absolutely nothing. No Gregor ego. No nothing. As you can see, I still have Garden of Thorns. It's not even uptied. This is uptied 1. Because I'm... so yeah, I'm doing the Ventia pulls. Congrats, Scoober. It seems like everyone got lucky. Oh my gosh, you're like those elite operators. You can't get the Amiya outside the big money bundle? Wait, really? Oh, I thought it was... It is harder than Walpurgis pulls, because this is Walpurgis Extreme, because this is the collab. And unlike Walpurgis, the collab will not come back. Dude, I really just want the Gregor one, because I'm fine without getting anything else, because I'm gonna be real, I'm not a big fan of Calcit, I'm not a big fan of Scaldi, I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of any other of the characters except I'm not a big fan of the Chinese lady, the Chinese dragon lady. Literally the only character I want is Milnir and Irene, but I know Irene isn't a banner character, so you know, sucks to suck for me, I guess. Okay, nice. Nice. Wait, Scaldi took out half of the sea creatures? That's kind of crazy. Strange people who transform. Wait. Why can Amiya? Wait, what? I don't know, it's almost like I can sense they— oh, yeah, since Amiya can feel emotions and stuff. Scotty will drown one of them, I swear to God. Huh. What's up, Seed? First time seeing you. Maybe you changed your name or something, but... yeah. Ugh. I don't think Scotty is gonna drown them. Amiya looks like a crayon? I see what you mean. Her ears kind of do look like crayons because they got the crayon tips and stuff like that. But to me, right, I think this Amiya looks a little like childish. Maybe it's the art style, but like in Arknights itself, I swear they look a lot older in Arknights than in this game. No idea, it's not like we have a clock with us. Scotty just the really boring Christmas. You mean the one who was gonna turn into... oh, she looks like the 30-piece human flesh crayons. Oh, that's who Amiya looks like? Crayon? Really? Okay, I am back. Alright, let me reopen everything because I just had to untab out of everything for a sec. Okay. Yeah, no. The fact they do kind of their face does look a little bit like crayon. I'm gonna be real. And they have the messed up shirt, the dark shirt and stuff. Your Limbus didn't freeze, it just crashed? Yeah. Rip. So Skyrd does not like us. That's not good. You think I should play Arknights in the corner while this happens? I'd have to re-download my emulator, so it's probably gonna take an hour, but
돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
this is literally only story. I don't want to read all of this. I'm gonna be real, because I have to do something in like 3:50 p.m. So the stream is gonna be about 4 hours max. 4 more hours of this max. Oh, I do have the Google Play experiment. I actually do have that. That's how I got some free money because I downloaded and used it. But I think I uninstalled it because I'm on a new PC. They're living together here. Faro Mierto. I don't know what that means. Mierto are living here. We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Of course, we don't even need to search for the sinners. We know where Don Quixote is. Yeah, this is not really an embarrassing face, but I'm gonna guess they're like blushing red and stuff like that. They're like so embarrassed. Of Great La La Mancha land. Alright, that's cool. Window. Yes. Hello, I am back. The bosses are stupidly hard, eh? What about it? Don Quixote is our goat. These people look like a bunch of poor people, like the outskirts people. The boss is hard? I don't know what you mean by that. I know that, who's it called, in the Discord server. Link in the description, I think, if it works. Link in the description, Discord server, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure everyone in our Discord server was mauling about how hard the boss was. I don't know what's so difficult about it, though. Of course, since I'm not there yet. These are very nice people of Arknights. They are only referring to Faust and Otis. That's kind of funny. Oh, what's up, Donimus? Oh, hold up. Stay here for a little bit, alright? I want to show you what I got during this collab polls. Alright? Donimus. Or Durnamus. You're gonna be so surprised on when you see how much stuff I got, you know. I'll show you. Alright. Discord link doesn't work? That's great. I love to see that it doesn't work. Let me make a new one. I'm just like I'm just like baiting Darnamus to stay longer than they have to because as soon as I give them the answer they want, they're gonna leave. Boom. Now they have to stay for about a couple more minutes until I okay, I updated it. If you refresh, if you want to join the server, I think I updated the Discord link. Yup. They're not gonna trust us. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fixers of justice. Okay. You got the healing. You got the Calcit Faust E.G.O fish. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Ugh. Did I applied like um cologne on myself and it's actually so smelly. I think I need a shower. But if I shower, I'm gonna lose all my Arknights. I'm gonna lose my luck, you know? That's awful to say. Oh my gosh. Her Shaft. Okay. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. Yeah, dude. We have Durnamis here. He's like a pretty big... Okay, Scoober. You're not Yeezy Clout. You can't say stinky cheese. Only Yeezy Clout can say that. Even though I have no idea why he says it. And that's the only thing he likes saying. It's because you showered? Exactly. You know, fish got only one healing E.G.O. That means they haven't showered in a little bit of time. I got nothing. That means I showered right before. Yeah, see, Yeezy Cloud can say smelly cheese. Only him. Stinky cheese. No, no, no. I am not stinky. Just smelly. Big difference. Yeah, but here's the thing, Lou, right? I got... Oh, hold up. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait until I'm out of this so I can show Darnamis what I got. Yeah, you know, fish bowls tend to get really dirty. Just saying. You know, that's why you have to get like a filter to constantly change the water bowl. Otherwise, it gets like really dirty because the fish is dirty. Why? Rabies cheese? Rabies isn't even here anymore. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm not stinky, I'm cheese. You know, not all cheese is stinky, you know. I actually recently... Dude, we're gonna pull out the receipts just so Darnamus can see. Can I skip this story? What are we reading? Okay, so basically, we're just repairing a ship for these Iberian people, and you're the leader of a pharmaceutical company. Yes, pharmaceuticals. Did they make it Arknights long, or is it just long? I'm pretty sure Arknights is just a really long story game. And I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of words that I just can't read. We are only here because we must survive. How are you surviving? We Your question, how are we surviving, is not the right answer. It's we are surviving because we must. So many words, world. Sorry, my fin slipped. Lamau. Yeah, you know, phones aren't waterproof yet. I'm surprised you can type. I couldn't have showered for 8 weeks, so I kid every eco in one temple. Scoober, I think you might I think your parents might disown you if you don't shower for that long. I'm gonna be real with you. You're simply watching? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone is also just playing Limbus Company while this happens. Does it have something to do? Okay, uh-huh. Oh yeah, I need to light my candle. That's why I wasn't winning. I didn't have my lemon scented candle on. Let me light the candle. Mmm, yummy. Smells like lemons in here now. Do you understand the E.G.O language? No. So basically, what I'm hearing is that Dante can understand every language. You're playing Dead Rising on your Steam Deck. Okay, so you're in school playing Dead Rising on your Steam Deck, and and you're watching this stream. That's that's kind of crazy multitasking, Lou. Uh-huh. Nice. Also, Glue, you should rejoin the Discord server. You don't have to be the mod, but like we're just trying to revive it, you know? And I don't know. That's what Pebble wants at least. I'm perfectly fine with it being small, but you know, Pebble really wants the server to be active again. So, and even Milkbread was like, the OGs of Cheeseland never leave. So I'm like, cause I I was talking earlier to some people in the server, right? And I was wondering if it would have been rude to ask the people who left because the server died, because I left a lot. I left for like 3 months. If it would have been good if I asked people to come back. Yeah. No, Glue, it's really small again now. It's only like Nerve and Pebble and Scoober and maybe Bob and who else? Maybe Bob and yeah, maybe Bob. Yeah. Maybe those there's full like 5 people who talk consistently. So it's pretty small now. You should join. I know. It's crazy when Bob is a consistent talker. Given how I'm pretty sure when the server was really active and stuff, he would literally say some absurd stuff and then leave. Yeah, I'll look into it. Not. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I would have played the games you sent on Discord, but like I don't have money. You know? I mean, Bob would have never been banned. Bob is not banned. He's pretty chill. Yeah, Michael, the server is not always active. Maybe it's active when you're awake because, I don't know, it tends to get active late at night or something. I can't believe Bob is active. Yeah, Bob is active because Fish, you're not active. I mean, what has everyone been doing? I actually have been wondering what everyone has been doing because, why didn't you say that I would have forced a copy onto you? What? I'm real. I tried making stream chat as little delayed as possible, but I don't exactly know how delayed is it. It's like that's the reason I don't stream all the time, dude. I can't figure out how to do this streaming shit. Okay, Durnamis, you here? And it's like 2 seconds. Damn. All right, Durnamis. All right. Look how lucky I am. Ready? Oh. So we got nothing. Oh yeah. I got nothing. No, but on YouTube, there's a super low latency setting that you can't use 144p and you can't stream 160 FPS or 4K, and it lets you have like almost no delay. I chose the lesser one because I don't know, someone might want to watch in 144. Absolutely nothing. And I think it's incredible how I did 130 pulls and got nothing. Oh my gosh, it's more reading? Okay, you really want to see my Otis shards? I have 350 Otis shards, alright? I got an absurd amount of Rhodion. Yeah, we're not getting an Otis Cassetti ID because Otis already got the Barber. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing, Durnamis. I got 5 3-star IDs, but they were all duplicates. So I basically just got 50 of these shards, which is why I have so much Rhodion and Ryoshu. And Otis. I got nothing. Nothing. Which is why, you know, hey, 50 more and we can get a new... I already have all the Otises. But anyway, we're going to get this because we're swagging, you know? Anyway, we skip it. And we're going to get this one too. You know, we might as well cash out on all of our shards we got. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. So nice. We have 2 more. I'm going to be real. I don't really want to watch all the story. Like, but I'm going to go through quickly. Because who could have stolen Diluc? Well, I have something called a younger brother, and he plays Limbus Company too, and he did his pulls last night. He got way luckier than me. I don't think we're gonna get a Cassetti ID. What if we get a Blood Bag ID instead? Okay, nice. I shan't sit here and... Okay. The special pot of fixer soup. Wait, in Don Quixote the book, all of... Yeah, cookies and jelly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, literally. Whenever Don Quixote makes food, he like dies. People like die. We're getting a Cassetti ID. Why have people been up about the Cassetti ID thing? Is this similar to like the... Is the Cassetti ID similar to like the Farm Watch thing where people want it now or something like that? Because I don't think anyone actually likes Cassetti, like Lamau. Back at... Okay, those are the... Okay, okay, nice, nice. High calorie food. Yeah, there's no reason to cook when you have stuff like that. Ugh. Water break, hold up. This cannot... I'm like the coolest Cassetti fan. Isn't there like that Ryoshu crying? This cannot be! I don't know where the original image is from. But, I don't... Cassetti ID would be cool, but I don't think he would synergize well with La Mancha Land. I feel like he'd synergize more with, actually, Cassetti might be a charge ID. Also, Scoober, that blue guy from La Mancha Land is not a Blood Fiend. I think he's posing as one. He's part of the group that Damien is a part of. So logically, we're not getting ID for him. It's just not happening until maybe the last canto. Okay, explaining Euripathy. That's nice. Pray tell. Discrimination against Euripathy, people. Nice. Ah, Blomp. After this stage is gonna be. Oh my gosh! Please! Please, I beg of you! Stop it! I don't I want to play the game! Too many pointless rules. Okay. Sweepers. Dead people. And Ishmael. Yeah, you're telling a Limbus Company player to read an essay. He's gonna get nerfed on the other Blood Fiend and give buffs. Wait, but that it wouldn't work that well though, because if so that means you just can't run Cassetti with Blood Fiends, otherwise he's gonna get worse. I don't think I've seen a single ID that gets worse if you have someone on your team. That would be interesting, but oh, didn't that just make him really bad? I mean, he's gonna be a charge bleed idea if he does come out. We are fixers of justice. Huh? An elf girl? What the heck? Wait, did Don Quixote really break down a wall and go like, "How farest thou?" Two? I don't think they speak English. Wait, this character? Dude, this is like Frieren. Frieren of Arknights, you know? They might be a mage. hmm Name is Mayor. Name is Frieren. How do I put this? Yeah, the village elder, Himmel, that's my Grams. That's the party leader who's gonna lead the ship to defeat the demon lord. Yo. Lamau. Okay. Quite similar indeed, yes. Okay. So Mayor is the only young person of the group. Alright. Bad soundproofing. That's kind of funny. Dude, they got the Don Quixote eyes. Oh my gosh. It's like the yup, they got the Don Quixote eyes too. The starry eyes. That's actually quite cool. Alright. Cool, cool. I can't wait to fight the boss. If someone does want to spoil the boss, I mean, I'd be down to hear how difficult it is. Because I'm gonna tell you, if a bleed team cannot beat the boss, I don't think I can beat the boss because I will not have EXP tickets to level up another team. Okay, the sinners are sleeping, except Don Quixote. Uh-huh. The city. Okay. They're just really good at reading books, and so they know how to tell the stories because... Okay. That's true. Good job, Amia. A normal fart is still gonna call. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you're gonna have to keep on going all over the world and killing people. Miss Mayers and I have made eye contact. Tis, tis, this shit intervalo low-key fire. Hello, Spooky. Welcome. Holy exposition is so long there are my ridiculously difficult fights with no discernible easy ability to counter. Well, you know what the best counter to everything is? It's called the win rate button. Thou presumptest stand in our path, servants of master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Uh-huh. Haha. Nothing, not even a proper book. Okay. Oh, so basically, you're dying for a bard. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from migrating, contrary to their... So they don't like people going in, but but they're fine with people going out. That's great. They don't like the Inquisition. Okay. I didn't know the Inquisition was that bad though. Maybe the Inquisition doesn't like people who have oripathy, but at the same time, they were pretty chill people. Yep, rapier, lamp-wielding protectors. Yep. But, there's the Church of the Deep. Yeah, so basically yeah, okay, this is just a mirror to real life Inquisition. They just don't like monsters, and so they'll kill anyone related. Uh-huh, seaborn creatures, uh-huh. Yep. Okay, yup, they hurt innocent people. Everyone is my family is dead, except my Gramps. Gramps is alive. And now there's a lawnmower in the background. That's great. I hope you guys don't hear it, but if you do, rip, just let me know. I can mute my mic. But there were oppressors making his life difficult. Okay. A new path. Okay, nice. Cool. So basically, this whole story is probably just explaining the Iberia of Arknights. So basically, there's the Inquisition who don't like the church, and so they kill everyone regardless if they're innocent or not, if they're even slightly related. That's quite
영양가 얼마
realistic
있는
to
곳이어야
IRL
할 거다.
Iberia, so that makes sense. Can I use a... Can I borrow a unit? I want to borrow a Gregor. Do you have it? Does any... Dude, does no one have it? Oh no, he has it. Alright guys, we're running this one. Cool, now we have a support unit. Win rate no work if unbreakable still stagger me. Guys, we have the unit. So, basically, right? Can you take more than one support? Actually? No, you can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I guess we're using whoever this person's Gregor is. Thank you. We're gonna be using your max leveled unbridled glory. Man in scabbard. Okay, he just aura farms. Gotcha. Nice.
제가 앞에 서죠.
It is It is 12:10 a.m. for you. While PP tomorrow? Alright, Dynamis. Nice seeing you. Walpurgis is not tomorrow though. There's no way. I don't actually get that meme. Walpurgis tomorrow? Is that just is it always tomorrow? Oh wow, so they have like a huge ship. It is called Rebellion de la Masses. Okay, so Rebellion of the Masses, or something like that. Oh, Revolt of the Masses. Alright. That makes sense because their boat is, we're fleeing from the Inquisitors. Wapipi is always tomorrow. Thou shalt know that swell. Alright. Walpurgis tomorrow, guys. Alright. Nice of you to tune in. After I get enough to do another 10 pull, we're gonna do the 10 pull, and if we don't get the 10 pull, I'm going to do a mirror dungeon offline, and if you want to see if I get anything, because I'll be doing some more pulls not on stream, if you want to, or maybe I will, if you want to see, the Discord server is in the description, yeah, where I'm going to complain that I didn't get anything if I don't get anything. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, wow. Wow, this is pretty cool. Young is also quite like the vessel. I imagine the Venturist we can... Yeah, Durnamis is like, literally like Don Quixote, Lamau. No islet there. Okay, so Mayor snuck up on us. Oh. So the Ager is some undercity? Is that where the... Oh, okay. Consulting crusher of everything. Blah 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 blah. It is possible to gauge... Okay, so basically they want to repair this ship to go back to their home of the Aegers or something like that. I know like there's something like the Aegir hunters that hunt that I think they hurt the I think they try to kill the seaborn like Skadi and stuff like that. I don't know what they're trying to do. A brief the village that their substance uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so they want to get food. Okay, so they're going to go to their hometown to get food. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, that's cool. Silk Song tomorrow? Dude, Silk Song's already out. Silk Song update tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Silk Song tomorrow. Okay. Top-notch intuition. Alright, so now that Heathcliff has been thought, oh my gosh, Heathcliff smart? Damn. We must beat up Sinclair again. Okay. Unlike mayors of chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hate the Aegir for no other reason that they're from the sea. But the Aegirs are innocent. Oh, alright, Glue. See you later. Have fun in school, lol. Or playing the other game. After all, I am just reading, apparently. There's no gameplay. You want to hear the game? Fair enough. There is absolutely no gameplay that's happening right now. I don't blame you. That accepts backstreet people with open arms. They do not distinguish between races. There is only human. The cuckoo spawn. like my cactus ears. Holy crap. Amiya is a cactus. Pointed ears because I'm an A-gear. That's not a characteristic every A-gear shares. By context clues and manner, including the means, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar appearance to humans, different natures. Okay. Uh-huh. That's... I wonder why. You're slightly different from us, but you're not us. Therefore, there is racism. Racism in every world. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. Yes, yes. Talk about how sad the city is. I've played Library for Unia. I know. An issue has arisen. The sea creatures. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure in the Arknight story, in the place we were in Iberia, I'm pretty sure in Iberia, there was a village similar to this. Like, it was run down and everything. I'm almost fairly certain we're probably gonna meet Irene. Because there's no way we don't meet one of the most important characters from Iberia. There's no way we don't meet Irene in this story. But if we don't, that's gonna be super sad. Alright, bite and... So when do we get to fight the 100 Originium slugs?
내게 바쳐주지.
I've played... I play Arknights, you know? We can fight Originium slugs. I'm pretty sure. I forgot the stage name, but wasn't there a stage where you fight like 100 of them? And it's a benchmark to see how good units are at AoE damage? It's also a satisfying stage. Okay. Absolutely nothing is happening.
검날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh my. Oh, did I like?
네 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Okay, my Discord is getting pinged a lot. What is happening? Hold up. Alright. Never mind. Alright. Oh, what's up, Nerve? Nerve is finally here as Glue Muncher leaves. It's like clockwork. Oh yeah, dude. I really wish that I didn't know that there was a collab. There was you know, the Icebreaker games. I didn't know the Icebreaker games were going on in I didn't know they were going on in Arknights. I would have played the Icebreaker event, but I didn't know it was going on, so I completely missed the event. Like, Icebreaker is like one of my favorite game modes because you get to play with other people. It's like, damn, dude, I missed it. It's literally the only time you can play with other people in Arknights. I guess no one in our server plays Arknights, do they, huh? That's fair enough. You completely missed it too. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm streaming at a weird time. The people who usually come and watch the stream aren't here. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. Am I gonna have to rewatch the entire story on hard mode too? That's gonna be annoying. But you know what? Do I have enough? We can buy 4. Okay, that means we could do 1 10 pull. Alright, just for you, Nerve. Watch this. Are you ready? Yeah! I got absolutely nothing, by the way, and I'm still getting nothing. Am I? Oh, ooh, gold. Okay.
이 정도면 사람 팔이 흠만 무거. 난 또 이번에 시술
Bruh.
받으면 팔 두 짝 다 뱀으로 변하나
Cool.
싶었지.
Cool. I got Gregor. You know, that's new. It's not like I was saving up. It's not like I was saving up for his ID anyway. That's cool. Yay. 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 I'm not getting anything. 140 pulls in and I've gotten nothing. Oh my gosh. This is actually depressing. I don't think I'm gonna get anything today, which sucks.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
Since
대가
we are playing on normal though,
후드려 패러 간다.
everything's max level, which is nice,
나를
so we're
불렀나?
just gonna be using everything. Nice, nice.
이번엔
드디어 내 차례냐?
Does Heathcliff not have a burn ID? He doesn't, does he? Huh.
제가
I didn't
앞에
even
서죠.
know that. Yeah, bruh. Wrong Gregor? Snake Gregor.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Oh yeah, what is
좀
nice is
무식하게
that we can use
돌격하실
2
거라면
activations of that now instead of 1.
끝낸다.
I thought I learned that like yesterday.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Ugh. Dude, it's like I say this every time I stream, but oh my gosh, people who can talk for like 4 hours straight are actually crazy.
화력, 추진. 각자의 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
I heard from
엄청나게 강한
this YouTuber I watched that if you wanna do streaming, you just have to prepare to talk to yourself a lot until you get big. Because you know what, that makes sense because of
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
that's not true. You play Arknights. Glue. Well, you didn't ask me to play Arknights, did you? Also, you're not in the Discord server. I said people
괜찮은 공격이네요.
in the Discord server don't play Arknights, I suppose. Which is true. You're not in it right now. You could prove me wrong by joining. Nah, I'm joking. Alright, that's enough advertising that. You can only get 2 activations. Yeah, they can only be used once, but that's useful because you know back when you only were able to use 1, it's like you. Okay, so I'll explain this right during the. I think I might have to lower the game volume during the full stop to life event. There was this. It was super easy to 1-unit it, but you would have to use an E.G.O first turn using the Bina skill activation. And I was trying to solo with Slosh Ishmael because honestly, you can solo with anything that has a mass AoE E.G.O. So I was trying to solo with Slosh Ishmael, but what would happen is that you need to roll heads on the E.G.O to get like your sanity and all that damage. And what would happen is that I would not roll heads, so I would need to wait an entire day before I can use this again. So I was basically one run a day trying to. Yeah, literally. But like you would have to use to get the solo with all the conditions cleared. You would need to roll heads on it, which means, and it refreshes once every real day, which means, you know. It's not that cool, you know, but now that we have 2 charges, I can do something else instead of waiting once a day to do it. Anyway, I really like that outro though. Mission accomplished. It's very satisfying to hear. Okay. Cool. Yup. Minor damages to the hull. Alright. Yeah, the monsters of the deep are actually really smart. That's why they're afraid of the Inquisitors, because lamp. Yeah, so they're basically Maharaga. The sea creatures are basically Maharaga. You don't kill them for the first time and it's just nah, I'd adapt. Oh my gosh. Seaborn who could talk? I thought I did say that, Glue. I'm gonna be real. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But now I did. Yeah. Wait, I'm pretty sure in the Arknights game, when we were in Iberia, the Silvus Nophanas story, pretty sure there was a Seaborn who could talk. But like, they weren't very humanoid looking. Oh, that. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, but how does Mayors know about the White Knights and Dark Days if Don Quixote didn't talk about that yet? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, how do they know? Hmm. Wait, so first Amiya can understand Dante, and now Mayors knows about White Knight, the Pillar of Light before Don Quixote even talks about it? Huh. If you lose, wait, really? If you lose, you get Superbia back? Are you watching the stream delayed? I feel like I said that like a minute ago or something. Wait a minute. I didn't know if you. Crap. I thought it disappears if you use it and you lose, so I literally did not try to run it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like a troll now. I think I wasted so many days because I didn't end up actually getting the Slosh Mail solo. I was like 2 units off from it. Anyway. Okay. Back to the village. Nice. If you lose a retreat, it gets reset. I didn't know that. Damn.
내가 뭘
Oh,
했어?
oh, guys.
돌아선 모조리
The
불태워버리려고 했잖아.
the Inquisitor. You know what that means? That has to be Irene. There's no way. If it's not Irene, I die. All right. I'm gonna take 3 screenshots of this character. Something going on. All right. 20 people versus 20 people versus Inquisitor. Oh my gosh, it's Irene. Okay. Screenshot. All right, screenshot. Hold up. Screenshot. She has the gun too. Screenshot. Best character on screen right now. Just letting you know. One of my favorite characters from Arknights on screen right now. Okay. From criminal to outlaw. Wait, she did the smug face. The 3. The :3 face. Uh-huh. Evaded. It's not an option for Fabius. He was a pirate? He has no game when he was a pirate. Uh-huh. Okay. We have to fight Irene now? They are the law. Yeah, Darkrai Drive. You should get into Arknights for Irene. She's actually such a cool character. She's actually really strong. What she does is she does her her skill 3 is essentially she Beyblades. She has like a gun. The stream is You forgot about it? Alright, don't worry, I'll still be streaming by the time you're back from your doctor's appointment. Yeah, Glue, I don't know why the stream is so delayed. Maybe it's internet, because you are at school. School does tend to... Oh, 2 minutes behind, lol. School does tend to have bad internet. you're tired of hearing your game and you wanted to come talk to me again? Ah, I'm honored. Okay, blah blah blah. Can I want to talk to Irene in this game? Come on, more Irene. Come on. Dude, your stream is too peaked that my laptop crashed. I don't think that is the stream. I think your laptop might be dying. Let's talk to the Inquisitor. Yup. Yup. Exactly, Amiya. We need to convince them. RR. Rabbit's right. Idiots. It's because other options are point. Lower the guard's suspicion and then attack her. The Colombian Union. Language? They're speaking TikTok. Get out of my way outside. Okay. I didn't. Was Amiya actually was Irene actually like this in the story? Hmm. Uh-huh. The High Inquisitors handling the Rhodes Island issue. Uh-huh. Chatty med doctor. So like Dr. Calcit or okay. Uh-huh. That makes sense. I would hate the Seaborn too. You're not gonna give it you're not gonna what's up, Duke Arisa? It's been a minute. Been a minute. I didn't you're still deep woke in character. You're not gonna give a shit about the story the second you have to fight the final boss. Dude, if the final boss is Irene, I'm gonna lose it. But I know it's not. Irene is always the good guy. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, 'cause they're getting support from the Aegers. Hmm? That is why fodder bell farming guy here. Why? Ducarissa is the F face on some verge of distorting. Only spoiler I give you, you're not gonna have a much fun time. It's gonna, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. It can't be hard. It can't be that bad, dude. I'm playing on normal, okay? Maybe I'll struggle in hard mode, but in normal, it can't be that hard. Okay. Uh-huh. About the profane silence. Okay. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Isn't, like, maybe the profane silence is why the last maybe the profane silence is what killed Irene's teacher. So, maybe that's it. Please give me more pulls for the Wapipi. Well, PP tomorrow, please. Alright. Rebellion to masses. I know Irene is the goat. Is there a mirror dungeon at the end of this? If there is, that's gonna take a while. Uh-huh. Seaborns. Okay, the golden age will return again. Uh-huh. The sea was dead silent before the waves came. The silence claimed the ship, then the sea, then the people. Uh-huh. What are you? Okay. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizens of Iberia, and are showing chaos. So oh, they're arresting Aegir because the Aegir are being like scapegoated. Uh-huh. Should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there is a silver chance that they may be assistants to Iberia. We have to fight. We have to fight. Irene? The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Uh-huh. Oh, monster? Oh. Bro, I wanted to see Don Quixote and Irene fight. That would have been hilarious. Oh. Okay, cool. So the Inquisitor has a gun. Yup, of course he does. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon. Wow. So the bullets that the Iberian they use what? Wait, I didn't know their guns were so strong. You're telling me Irene? You're telling me Irene fires like like 100 of those bullets every time he uses her skill 3 just like that? That easy? Wow. Hmm. Huh. Is my chat delayed? I swear, I saw something. Yeah, the prehistoric hag is here. I agree. Please use a keyframe sequence of 4 or less. There is literally no way for me to change the keyframe sec. Yes. How do I... Cool. Thank you, stream. How do I change the amount of keyframes? Like, my PC has just been consistently telling me that I need to increase the amount of keyframes. Unfortunately for you, YouTube streaming, there is no way for me to change the keyframes. Oh my gosh. Inquisitor Irene's ally. Our village a church? Mm-hmm. Mayors is lying to us? Wait, wait a minute. Are you saying Mayors is like part of the Church of the Deep? Wait, aren't the Church of the Deep aren't they like able to read minds? Wait, that would make sense. Maybe Mayors is actually a person like the Church of the Deep person mind controlling everyone, and they're not actually the daughter of the grandpa. Because I'm pretty sure they had mind reading powers or something like that. And they read Don Quixote's mind to find the Pillar of Light. Which actually means that Mayers is the imposter among us. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, so maybe Mayers is the only good one. Wait, so Mayers is the only innocent one? You're saying everyone else is part of the Church of the Deep? What? Do you want Mayor spoilers? No! I will read. I'm just like theorizing on what could happen. Because Mayors definitely has some mind reading potential. Like, I feel like Mayors is going to be like, Mayors is actually disguising as Seaborn. Like, they're actually like one of the monsters who transformed into a human that can read minds. That's what I think, at least. Because there's no way Mayors is an innocent, good character. There's just no way. They, they were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Uh-huh. That's not a very big deal. Yup, we can... Hard mode only added... I don't know what hard mode added. I literally, quite literally, have not gotten there yet. It's my first time playing them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Kill them! Kill them! Nice. A crushing isolation. Okay. Oh! Yeah, Calcid and Faust will be best friends. Holy sh... Dude, Don Quixote's face is crazy looking. You were just mad unlucky. The first boss is a knight guy? Wait, is a knight guy? The only Iberian people are knights. Actually, wait, there was like a sea creature that was kind of knight looking too. These sinners look pretty Sigma. Is that Gregor right there or something? Who is that? Is that Ryoshu because they're in the white shirt? I think that might be Ryoshu then. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Something Minos Prime. Punch. Lol. Okay. Hold up. This stream thing is really concerning me. Hold up. Lowering the bitrate because apparently it's too high. Streamlabs. How do I change this for Streamlabs? Okay. How do I change this? Oh no. Stream output advanced? Where's advanced? Well, that's not good. There is no advanced. But it says to... It says to restart the stream. I guess we're just gonna roll with it being scuffed like this. Alright. Okay, so basically, it seems like the village are all evil, and Mayors is controlling the village.
동료들이여,
Is this
자손과
the
죽은
knight
적을
dude? This
맞이하세요.
guy isn't really a
오늘
knight.
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Pretty sure it just... Yeah, have fun. Don't worry. Guess what? I have a button called win rate. Oh wait, but I am gonna use this. Oh wait, I'm not using the collab. Wait, no. Well, that sucks. I thought I had my... Not Fabius? Oh, he's just the mini boss? Okay. I thought I had the what's it called? Damn it, I don't. Welp, it looks like it looks like I'm not gonna be able to see Gregor's ego yet. But I wanted to use it because, you know, I wanted to see it. It would have been cool. Retry stage, it gives it back? No, Scoober. We don't retry, we send it. We're just gonna live without it. Wow, these people, they have pretty high clash numbers. Not gonna lie. But it's a good thing we can burn them. Okay, yep. This is gonna give everyone SP on my team. Or, yeah, sanity. And it's also just gonna do 300 damage. It's possible. Yeah, I know it's possible. The only reason I use Superbia is so I can, like, I wanted to see Gregor's ego, you know, because I had a support unit on last fight, but I didn't know support units don't carry to the next fight because I don't use them often. So yeah, the Ice Knight. Yeah, that's a spoiler. But hey, I guess it's an Ice Knight. Yeah, now I know. Now I know. What is that status effect? That can't be good. That status effect can't be good. Oh, okay. Just die once it hits 30. Gotcha. Good to know.
명령에
Great.
따르겠습니다.
Nicola, Annie is sick. Annie sick? You're being misinformed? Thank you. I'm being misinformed. You're right. It's not an Ice Knight. I think Duke Arisia is just lying. I agree. Thank you for telling me I've been misinformed, for I don't know if I am or not. Lol. Just call you Nick? Okay, Nick. The stupid status event? Dude, we need Lumen. I'm pretty sure Lumen was the character, right? They have the thing where their S3 removes status effects or something. We need or Whispering. Was that their names? Yeah, we need Lumen, dude. Lumen. I'm 100% sure is Lumen is part of, yeah. He is part of this Iberia, so we should. Hey, where is he? Dude, that status effect that I hate. Where are the pillars that just like give you status effect resistance? Where are those? Lumen Ego for Sinclair in the V2 collab? I really hope that Arknights gets a second collab, because I'm not getting any of these Ego. It sucks. I am gonna spend money to pity or shard. I'm gonna shard Gregor's, because that's the one I want at least. So. But yeah. Anyway, Nick, since you weren't here at the start of the stream, so basically I've done 140, 50 something, 100 something pulls. I've gotten nothing. None of the egos. 150 pulls, nothing. And so I'm doing the story right now because I wanted this to be a short stream. I would have ended it if I got the Gregor ego, but I didn't get the Gregor ego, so yeah. We're doing the story now, so I can get the 20 tickets to maybe get it. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. I do have one of those. I do have some of those. I don't want to spend them though. Yeah, that's 14 days though. I'm trying to get this on stream. I don't want to wait 14 days. Okay, cool. We helped the Inquisitor. We killed the Seaborn. Nice. Clap it up for Don Quixote. They're trying to board the ship. Oh, it was constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. Okay, so Mayors is the only one left. You might get Calcit or Ling. I don't really want Calcit or
깔끔하게
Honglu.
해결했네요. 가는 길에 우유면
I
드실래요?
literally, I quite literally only want Gregor. If I don't get Gregor, if I don't roll a 4, I die. Please! Please! I do have these, but I don't think these are going to work, you know? Because these are for IDs, so I'm not going to use these. They're practically useless. What else do I have in my pocket? Nothing. I have these! They're not too useful. You know. Yep, see you later, Michael. You can tell Oh, really? They had Arknights OCs before this? This is 401 lunacy. That is enough for me to do one more temple. But I don't think I'm going to get rid of it, because it's like, dude. It's another collectible. Yeah, dude, I think the sprites for this game are really nice. Like, you know how you know how Irene looks? This is the best character in Arknights. You know, hold up. I really like Irene, Fiametta, and Milnir. Those are probably my top 3 characters from Arknights. Texas and Lapland are up there too, but I kind of like I like Irene more. Okay. The Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used. Okay, so she is just like the only innocent person. So she wasn't indoctrinated into the cult yet. God bless him. Yeah. Oh, Vivian Reed, nice. I can try to. Yeah, sure. You can backseat me when it comes to the night. I'm fine with that. Yeah. So the my favorite race in Arknights is the Bird People. I think the Bird People are my favorite race in Arknights. There's so many, like, they have the bird race alone has the majority of characters that I actually like. It's probably because they're the least they're the least animal looking. Like, you know, they only have that little thing up there. But like, you know, most of the bird characters in Arknights, they look like they have like a No, but La Toronto reminds me of Blue Archive just a little bit. I do like No, but like La Toronto has Fiametta because but I'm talking about the bird race itself because the bird people are all over what is the Arknights land called? They're all over Arknights, you know. There's some in La Toronto, there's some in Iberia, there's some in I think most of them are actually in La Toronto that I like. I like Archetto too. Oh, yeah, but apart, I like Pinus Savonus. You know, the group of knights, you know, with Flametail and yeah, Flametail. I also like Flametail. I like the entirety of Pinus Severus, or however you say that. I think it's a really cool little knight group. Uh-huh. Our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Uh-huh, finding. Why should we covet what once was Iberia's? Yes, very nice. Pinus Severus. Silverstris, without the R. I see, I see. Well, if you're right or wrong, that's nice. That's fine with me. Pinus Silverstris. Silverstris. Huh. That's actually, huh. Interesting. Yeah. Ducarus. I recommend going solo because despair is what sells. Going solo? Wait, solo. Silvestris, yeah. Keck W. Yeah. I have no accent. Well, you could say my lack of accent or my super Americanness is an accent itself. Because, wouldn't every place consider their own accent to be accentless? Therefore, no, you can backseat once I get to the fight. Just don't spoil it before I get to the fight, you know? Like, feel free to tell me about how hard the fight was when I get to it. Oh, despair entertains people. Yeah, is having an American accent having an accent at all? Because to me, having the way I talk is having no accent. But I'm sure that oh, absolutely, I don't have an accent, fellas, when they meet someone from a slightly different region. Yeah, literally. Like, isn't a lack of accent just whatever you're used to? Therefore, anything that does not sound similar to what I pronounce, don't they have an accent? Which means technically, I do have an accent. My very Texan accent. Though I don't think I have the Texas accent yet because I don't say y'all and I don't talk like them cowboys, you know what I mean? Because I mean, I think at this point, there's the whole accent of like TikTok or the Valorant accent where they start saying start digging your butt twin and shit like that. Yeah. The Valorant accent. It's like they have like their entire own language and stuff like that. Or TikTok? Dude, I don't get it. No, I have a younger brother. He plays Valorant so much. He has the Valorant accent. Like he actually has a Valorant accent. It's crazy. The proud people of Valorant. Yeah. We must take back the lighthouse. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, Calcid is saying, please keep on dying over and over again. Lamau, that's actually hilarious. Then let us commence mission. Vessel Massas Revival. Yeah, Calcid would absolutely say that. Nick, how are you like a longtime Limbus fan or something? Or are you an Arknights enjoyer? Or something like that. It's quite rare, actually. I guess. Yeah, I mean, literally, that is how it works. Cause The sinners can die, but the operators can't. In fact, I'm doing my weekly Originium farming in the weekly thing where you get like 1,300 or something every week from like running auto battle 5 times. That's what I'm doing in the background right now. You don't vibe with Limbus Company? Dropped it after Spice Brush. Keep up the story on YouTube. Arknights 6 years and going strong. Nice. What was this?
동부싱크 3과
Yeah,
던키호테.
it's kind of the opposite for me, Nick. Nicola, like Nicolina from Limbus Company. It's kind of the opposite for me because I I play Arknights from time to time, but I mostly play Limbus Company. Even then, I kind of dropped both games couple months ago, just because I can't stay interested in one game for too long. The Eye of Iberia. Uh-huh. Who is Mayors? Are they part of some Ager thing? Like that's actually it's very interesting. This is the knight I hate. Yeah, sorry, Duke, Arissa. The knight isn't there yet. We're on the fodder stage. Soldiers of the Penal Battalion, Lamau. So they're like Russians. What are you, a Falby? Stop yapping in my ear. That's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. My wits. You hate the urge. You have to kill 400. Mayors does look A-gear. Mayors did say that they are an A-gear, so. Oh, it got a skip function? I didn't even know. Hey, baby girl, remember how confused Lithuania? Yeah, you confused Lithuania for a Balkan state, even though it's a. Wait. Yeah, Lithuania is not in the Balkans, it's in the Baltics. Yeah. Sorry, Duke. I don't actually remember who specifically says all this stuff, but if you do remind me, it does make sense that, yeah, Duke, Arissa, you do seem like the type of person who would confuse Lithuania for a Balkan states. Yeah, well, we're not even in the Baltics or Balkans right now. We're on the Iberian Peninsula, aka Portugal and Spain. But the Baltics is literally 3 tiny states next to Russia and Poland, so I don't blame you for not knowing it well, because it's a really small piece of land. But they're very proud, nationalistic people, so. I'm gonna be real, Ducarissa, I didn't know you were Son. Your name is so different, and you talk just a little bit differently. I should have assumed because you were going on about how much you hated the knight dude on the Discord. I'm literally, Son, I'm gonna be real with you. I was trying to ignore you because I didn't want to read it because I feel like if I read all your complaining, I would get spoiled. Oh yeah, Nicola, if you want to join the Discord server in the description, uh, yeah, maybe that'd be cool. Because you seem like you know quite a bit. And you talk. That's what we need. We need people who can talk in our Discord server. Because it was really active maybe 5 months ago, and then I left 3 months, and over those 3 months, it kind of died for the most part. So it's a pretty small group of people who are active talkers. So, you know, always we can use more people. It doesn't, yeah, the Discord does have cool people. And I'm gonna be real, right? You don't even need to play Arknights. I mean, you don't even need to play Limbus Company, because I'm gonna be real. The I think two of the most active people, Nerve and Pebble are the two most active people. Dude, they talk about Uma Musume and nothing else. I swear. Uma Musume does not have enough game content to just talk about different things every single day. The Floridian slap? I don't even know what I said. What did I say? I'm talking so fast, like I'm basically talking on my ass. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. What did I say? Eh? Please enlighten me. No, it does have insane meme potential. I agree, I agree. Dude, it's like, I swear, every time I see you guys talking about Uma Musume, it's literally just, oh my gosh, Gold Ship is so amazing. Oh my gosh. Look at my Maeno Top Gun run. What about my Marufuka Nato Pata Pata Pata? You're just talking about your runs. I think it wasn't a bad game to play, but I found it really difficult to play Uma Musume dailies because I think the doing an entire run takes way too long. Okay. Okay. You see the light. Uh-huh. What the heck? So basically he's like obtaining Scotty's power. That's interesting. Huh. Ishmael. Ishmael becomes Scotty. That's kind of funny. Oh, this is super cool.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Haha, that's actually so cool. All right, that's nice. That's nice. That is. You're connected to Amiya? Amiya is like Mephistopheles? That's cool. Ooh my gosh, wait. Does that mean we're gonna be able to see all of them? Are we gonna be able to see Ling and Gregor too? Wait, that would be so cool. I feel like we're not though, because they're not in Iberia. Yep, you also have experience with this, especially when you have to fight Dujenbrekar during the story event. Oh yeah, Amiya is tiny, dude. But like, look, her ears compensate for it. Um, I don't know I know Nick, you play Arknights, but I'm actually stuck on the final stage of the first story, you know, where we have to fight the Talua. I'm actually stuck on that. I literally can't beat it. Like my millionaire does not work. He like aura farms, charges aura, and then dirt, and then Talua just takes no damage. That penetrates outer wall, several of them. This is clearly not the city. Yeah, you're stuck on Cromer? Bro, how are you stuck on Cromer? That's actually crazy. The first Talua? I don't know if it's the first one. It's the I'm stuck on the one where it's like this big stage and she walks all over the place. The one that has the two exits. She kind of like one-shots my units. Like I try to use Myrtle because Myrtle's OP to generate SP to summon my other units, but like my units die too quickly for Myrtle. My medics are leveled. Yeah, I use Panoptis and Lumen.
동료들이여, 자세를
You
갖추고
know,
저들을
those are the
맞이하세요.
only medics I use. I also use Neural, the 5-star one, because the 5-star one is a healer.
모험을 향하여.
The 5-star Nero is also a healer. I use that too. I also use Millennier to tank because he has insane tanking stats for some reason.
이 결투, 본인의 승리.
Hold up, Nick. If you join the server, we could talk about Arknights more,
이것밖에 못.
like more in depth, because I'm sure it's not good for the stream to just be talking about Arknights the entire time. You can explain. You can, in fact, you can help me Yeah, you can help me fight Tallulah if you want. Like, we can hop in a call and I can stream because I have
그래도
Arknights on the
그렇게만
PC.
해주세요.
Yeah, Duke, the knight is not here yet. I looked at before the stage and we're just fighting fodder for now. Because we just got into the lighthouse. No, don't be sorry.
왜
You
자꾸
talk,
이상한 걸
please,
저야
please.
먹구를
Please
해봐요.
talk.
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
Because I think the reality of being a small streamer or barely streaming
제가
is that
묻었나요?
you're just talking to yourself most of the time. So actually, I really that's why despite I don't know, actually I'm trying to word words. You know? But yeah, my favorite streamer that I don't actually watch that often says that streaming is a lot of talking to yourself.
기차 동정은 필요
And
없겠죠.
until you make it big, you are just going to be talking to yourself. Which is why I am just trying to talk the entire time. You know, it's actually quite difficult to do. As I don't really have much going on. Like, I don't really want to talk about school because that's basically doxing myself. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a camera, dude. I mean, yeah, maybe if I hit 7K, I'll do a face stream or something like that. I'll do a face reveal, but I don't think people actually care to see my face. So I'm gonna be real with you. Duke, please tell me about it when I'm there, not before.
보냈고
Look, I'm like Heathcliff, you know. I may seem dumb, but I can read. I can read. I'm very. Yeah, I'm basically. I mean, I'm looking at my OBS screen the entire time.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
My 2D sprite is perfectly fine. This is basically the lore, the made up the lore that was made between me and some other people in the Discord server was that Cheesepuffs is essentially a virus, and Donkey, and so that's why the cheese slap only appears when I'm talking, because I am the piece of cheese. But like Don Quixote is just there, you know. Yeah, Don Quixote is just there. It's the cheese slap meme. It's hilarious.
본인의 승리를 기회하는 총
Yeah, slapping Don's face with cheese. Yeah, lore was made about it. It wasn't really that big. It was like on one stream we were like, what exactly is a cheese puffs? What exactly am I? Because yeah, just parasite. Yeah, no, I am just the cheese, cause I can't be Don Quixote. I'm a dude. Don Quixote is like Sigma girl, lol. But yeah, no, it's because
전에 위대한
oh, what is
일들을
this?
기록한 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Do I have any? I think that means I have to clash with it, doesn't it? Sure? Sure, I'll clash with it, why not? So the lore is that people like, you know, Pebble in our Discord server, she wanted to be like, was it Star? It was someone who'd be like, it would be cool if people drew fan art of you, but I said I don't have an OC, and thus we were like, oh yeah, so I'm literally just Don Quixote with a piece of cheese. But realistically speaking, I am probably gonna want to make an actual character or something like that to join all the other Limbus Company YouTubers like Frey, Wevander, E.G.O, you know, people like that, because they all have like some sort of VR character or something like that. And it's like, bro, me, bro, I just like Don Quixote.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Man, I just work here. Isn't the Hand of the Saint? I'm pretty sure that was in the Arknights event too. It would let you cleanse the stupid virus that you can't place units on. Oh my gosh, that was a mechanic that really hurt me a lot. It was really difficult. Like, dude, Arknights is such a difficult game. It's even harder than Limbus Company, I'd say. Mostly because it's a grid-based tower defense, which means, you know. Yeah, no, he is just Faust Fumo. But, like, femboy, I think. I don't actually know. But it is pretty unique, no? Like, technically speaking, I could just be Don Quixote with cheese, but, like, you know, I want to think of something just a little more original.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Or something like that. And, I won't be in the Discord server until after I stream because, once again, I cannot, I cannot be in the Discord server while I stream because I have streamer mode enabled on Discord, and I tend to close Discord while I'm streaming because, you know, it's quite annoying hearing a bunch of ping, 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 ping when you're on when you're trying to stream on Discord. It's a little, so I turn off Discord while I'm streaming usually. So, Nick, if you're in the server, I can talk to you after I finish streaming. But most likely I will be going to the gym because that's what I need to go do at 4 p.m. because I work out with a friend. But we can talk about Arknights, you know? Because if you're in there, yeah, I'm there every day usually. And hopefully it'll stay like that for a little bit. Yeah, huge power creep in Arknights? Dude, tell me about it. You have dude, huge power creep in Limbus Company too, no? I feel like that's the one fundamental problem with all gacha games. All gacha games have crazy power creep. Because it's really hard to not power creep because you want to make money, you know? Like, bruh, Season 1 ID. Season 1 ID versus new ID. Big wall of text. Boom, boom, boom. 5 big booms. Ooh, I got new stuff. Oh yeah, Contempt. That's sweet. Oh yeah, yep. I got these Heisho, but that's because I sharded them. Because I got a lot of shards from my unluckiness. Yep, 140. Absolutely nothing. I said GG 3 times and I got banned. This game is bullshit. Okay, one more 10 pull. Well, maybe not. Arknights with the... Yeah, dude. That's why... Dude, I can't play Arknights, dude. They have their limited time characters too often. And it's just like... Bruh. I'm gonna bring support Gregor so I can... I want to see the cool animation. Unbridled Glory? Nice. Whoever has this, thank you. You're the GOAT for putting on Fire Fist too.
받았습니다.
Dude, limited time operators, I think I miss out on all of them. I actually missed out on the Dungeon Meshi collab, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where the fuck is Gregor? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot to bring Gregor. W alter? Yeah, I don't have alter either. It's like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I just don't have.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Nice.
자, 이번엔
따뜻하게.
벌써
Yeah.
화끈하네.
Dude, what I do want is I want the outfits to come back. There's
단번에 끝낸다.
you have some of them? That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I don't, mostly because I'm stockpiling on my like I do the story and I get the yellow stuff, right? The Originium shards or whatever. Oh my gosh, dude, Gregor is so cool. I get the yellow things, but then it's like Irene has an outfit, so I just have to buy it, and then I no longer have any yellow things. Dude, every time I save them up, it's like I just have to. You have to buy the skins for Fiametta and Irene. You know what I mean? You just can't save them. You have to buy them because they're your favorite character. Yeah, Originium Prime. Like I have to buy. I have to use my Originium Prime for skins. I'm a skins enjoyer. You know. What I don't get is how Scoober's the #1 chatter. I swear you've been talking way more nerve. You have top fan. You have dude. Scoober is scoobing it. What's up, Easy Clout? Can we give Cheese rabies? Actually, I know like on some website there's like a group of people who give themselves rabies and they just die because they give themselves rabies. And I think it's kind of crazy how people want to give themselves rabies. Like, was it on Facebook or something? No, it was on some website. But yeah, there's a whole group of people who want to give themselves rabies. So I personally don't want rabies. Yeah, no, Easy Cloud, you think I'm joking, but I have a friend who is a lot more on the internet about like these weird things that happen. Yeah, there's just a whole group of people on the internet who like rabies and stuff. Like the disease, you know, the disease that kills you. Yeah, they just give themselves rabies or something like that. Bro, they're like dying. It's people, you know. That's why the survival of evolution or something like that, you know? Well, why would anyone want rabies? Yeah, no. Dude, there are people who eat out of the toilet and stuff. You're questioning why people want to give themselves rabies? They probably like raccoons. I don't know. Maybe they want to like embrace their inner furry or something like that. Who knows? It's just the thing that happens, you know? Yeah, they die doing what they love. Exactly, dude. Okay, Gregor. Gregor, please aura farm. It's weird. Yeezy Clout is not appearing in the Streamlabs chat, but he's appearing. How are you typing? Like you're appearing in the Streamlabs chat, but you're not appearing in the stream chat. Maybe it's because it doesn't. Wait, are you telling me that YouTube automatically censored bad words? Because when you said fucking what, the stream didn't like show it. Is there like a crazy filter on my YouTube chat? I want to turn that off or something. I don't really care if people say that word. Okay, aura, absolute aura. Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Hell yeah. Please don't get staggered. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Yeezy, I think you're getting filtered. Like I saw you say effing what in the Streamlabs, but it didn't appear. Why can't I what? I thought it says it gives you the E.G.O resources. What the hell? Alright, well that sucks. I'm gonna put a Greg B in cheese. Hey yo, what? Dude, he's getting censored. You know, like the Aleph Abno. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, dude, Yeezy Clutch, you're actually getting filtered. Wait a minute. Wait. I have the filter on too. That means people could have been talking, but I just straight up probably didn't hear them. Wait a minute. Damn, I'm losing viewers over that, aren't I? Okay. We get to see absolute peak. I'm ready to see it. This skill can be reused at 40 mana in Scabbard. It's at 21. Oh, you basically want to wait until it's at 40. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, it's so. Oh my gosh, it's so like Arknights. Wait a minute, that's actually so cool. You use it and then you start reading your newspaper. Wait, that's such a unique mechanic. I feel like this fight is gonna end. Dude, I want to use the skill, but I think the fight's gonna end. Wait, that it has to do a lot of. If it doesn't do a lot of damage, then what the heck? Okay, so basically you want to wait 3 or 4 turns to get it to 40 man in the Scabbard. Alright. Alright, it's at 31 mana in the Scabbard. Oh, he gains aggro. Oh, he's aura farming and he's gaining aggro from aura farming. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they just don't tell you if you're getting censored. Yeah, that's great. You know, I love to see that as a content creator on YouTube. I just love to see that. I'm just, you know, even if it's helpful, I just can't see it. That's great. Thank you, YouTube. Dude, also YouTube with their auto dub, absolutely butchering Don Quixote's voice. It does 4 bajillion Gregillion damage. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it. Dude, Gregor is like the sleeper character of Limbus Company. He's like one of the coolest characters, but like, he doesn't get much appreciation, does he?
보냈고.
걱정은 하지
Okay, he's aura
않겠습니다.
farming.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Absolute aura farm here. Okay, we're gonna dodge. Well, PP tomorrow, okay. Yeah, the auto dub. I can't wait to hear Don Quixote speaking English AI voice. I am a user of justice. Something like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, 60 damage? That's absurd. Alright, let's see it, let's see it. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that rolls 36! Holy crap. Okay. I'm going silent for this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Wait, that's actually pretty cool. 400 damage, 406 damage. It just ends the fight. Just whooshing, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you really can't turn it off that easily. I mean, I can manually turn it off in the videos, but like, apart from that, like, bro. The what's it called? In Arknights, I think that if you watched my video about how I thought of it, I added the ding sound effects to Ark. Okay, this is the night that the Duke Arista did not like. Like the sound effects that you add are kind of crazy, you know? Hold up, let me drink water. So you know in Limbus Company, the meme sound effect is the solemn lament, ding 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 ding. And I think in Arknights there's something similar because Milnir's S3, it sounds like the ding 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 every time he makes a sword swipe. So like, it's pretty cool. Very good to the ears. Okay, repairs won't take that long. Barely damage. The knight has appeared. Ah, the floor is giving away. Ah, shut up, Sinclair. Urgh. What is that? Okay. One of those knights that Don Quixote would talk about. Oh my gosh, it's Siegfried. He is the last knight. Wait, so is Mayor? Oh my gosh, wait, he looks so cool. Dude, he's cool looking. Always pick top option? What do you mean, like, always pick win rate? I agree with you. Win rate, 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 win rate. He looks pretty cool. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reapproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories blinking through Amiya's fathoms flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against the surface terrors. Isn't this Don Quixote? Isn't this the Don Quixote of Arknights? You obstruct progress and cover our lands. This is impermissible. This is the land. The land of La Mancha. The knight and the sea creatures don't necessarily to be on the same side. So is this guy like an Ager? I will talk to him. Very high? Of course. This is literally like, I think this is a Don Quixote reference. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The night, its great lengths, falters without doubt. Waves are only thing that hold meaning for him. Okay. I don't think they're doing too good. Shut up. Okay, that's a strong skill. I'm gonna be real. Nice. Wait, so I'm pretty sure we can offset it. Yeah, so now it won't attack. Alright, cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa! Wait, why is it using 3 coins? It only has 2 coins. Eh? Okay, yeah, it seems burn is pretty effective here. Okay, yep, we gotta stack up that burn. Look, 8-3 burn, he's already taking 4 damage per turn. That's big. Cool, good to see that the fucking... Good to see that the block counter is not getting offset by Ishmael. You love to see that. Bruh. Oh, it's reusable? That's great. I don't read. Okay, so like, do I have to read? Hints on? What does that even mean? 1 hit. Inflict 1 cold. You lose 1 speed for every cold, and if you have 3 stacks of cold, you take 20 gloom damage and you're frozen. That's great. If this unit has lower morale, half the amount of protection. Does not gain protection if staggered. Okay, so you basically want to apply sinking. If you apply sinking, then... Okay, and it has a second phase. Okay, so basically, you just don't want to get hit, because if you get hit, you get frozen. So basically, you don't want to get frozen. If you get frozen, you basically die. Gotcha. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you can dodge. Hmm. Wait, how is this neutral? I really need to win this one, don't I, huh? I don't get it. Why does it say struggling and then it says winning? Eh? Oh, whatever. It works. If it works. It works if it works. If you hit him, you get cold. Oh, see you later, Nerve. Have fun. What is your thoughts on the event so far? As the best Limbus player worldwide. Yeah, no, I don't. Dude, I'm far from it. I'm gonna let you know. I think it has really good story. I think the story of it is really nice. So far, I'm liking the event. Unfortunately, I don't like my gambling odds because I did get nothing in 140 pulls. So, you know, there's that. Oh. You get frost from hitting him. So I guess that means you need to use dodge skills and stuff. I don't really have many of those on my team, so I guess I'm just taking damage. Well, that's not good. Like, what the actual heck is happening, bro? Okay, so... If unit did not attack, so it expires. So basically, I just need to not attack. Okay, I mean, that's easy. Wait, do counters proc it then? Huh. I don't think counters count as a skill, so I'm just gonna, you know, not attack. As simple as that.
안 뜨거워? 멀리서
Yeah,
말해도 들려.
that should be easy. Yeah, 2 times less health? Yeah, seems easy enough. Ishmael, you can block. Wow, his numbers are really high. Yeah, his numbers are really high, yo. That's not good,
한 번에
but
끝낸다.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. Like, I can't win a single clash. My units are also level 45, which means, 55, which means they're the strongest they can be. So I think the only way I win this is actually just trying to stagger. But he has so much, like, resistance. There's no way to stagger him. There's no way to do anything. You want to use a sinker. Yeah, I probably do want to use a sinking unit. But, like, I don't have a sinking team. So isn't that a problem I have? I think that's the only thing that I would say about the collab. It seems like you have to use a certain team. Okay, maybe it's luck based. Yeah, I know if I read if he loses half his morale, he loses half his protection if he has minus SP. But the thing is, I can't win a clash, dude. My units don't have SP. Borrow your Kodia? I don't need to borrow it. I have a level 55 one. Like, I have one, don't worry. But it's just a...
탓할 것도
I
없이
have one already. I'm just
해먹지
not using it.
못했으니 부족함의 대가를
I don't, okay, yep, and he kills himself, great. I don't like being forced to use certain team comps, you know? That's just not fun, IMO. But like, you know, I guess I have to. Oh, I love being forced to use certain team comps because it's OP. You know what? Then I don't need to use it if it's OP, do I? Ugh. Well, that means I use Edgar here, so...
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
What is this anyway? You know, we're gonna bring this just because it's cool looking. If it's good, I don't know. We're gonna bring it though.
집중.
여기는 순록.
There, that should be easy then. I mean, we should have brought 7 units, but I'm trying to get multiple coins on my Rodion because it'll probably be released. Oh, I should have brought Magical Girl Dawn, huh? Ah. What's up? What's up, Goober? You are Goober, right? You do have the profile picture of it. Maybe you're not. I don't know. Or STGI. What's up? Oh, Gregor. Okay, yeah, we're restarting this. I need to bring Don Quixote. Yeah, what's up? It's the night. I'm doing this for the first time. It looks a little difficult. I'm gonna be real with you.
내가 아니었던 거지.
I need to bring Magical Girl Don Quixote. I think this is a team that will work.
선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I wanted to bring Gaze Contempt Rodion. Ryoshu, just because it's cool looking. No other reason. Alright, we go. We ball, or so they say. You did it on hard mode too? That's pretty impressive. I've seen Rodion win these. Nice,
자,
3 offense down. Okay.
난 믿어주면
So we just want to win the clashes, as simple as that. Pretty sure that Mind Whip will just hit random people. It's not, I just gamble? Well, I have skill. You see this? With love. Yeah! Something like that. Ugh, cringe. It doesn't seem like the normal unit has too many. Yeah, okay. And you win Clash. Love to see it. Okay. It seems like if you don't have good syncing IDs, I don't think this is possible. Wow, be odd? I am odd. That's pretty cool looking. Depression damage. That's favored. Alright, nice. This has unfocused volley if charge is not high enough. I don't necessarily want to do that then, do I? Ah, contempted. Nice. Okay, and we're gonna favor that because that's most likely going to... Okay, yeah. Are you positive coining with Kodia? Yes, of course. Why would I go negative? Dude, you have to use the positive coins. Does thou not know? Positive coins win games? You did it using 5 sinners? Nice. Wait, why does... Wait, so if it's a mass attack, my Ryoshu just doesn't use her unbreakable coin? Are you serious? Like my Ryoshu had an unbreakable coin, he didn't use it. 2 plus clash power, passive, he has that. I didn't even know that, wait a minute. Oh, huh, that's pretty interesting. I think... Oh wait, my Rodion is frozen. That's not good. Remove frozen from all allies? Nice. Wow, they're all pretty frozen, aren't they? Wait, he has that's passive? Where? It's probably in the condition unlocked, isn't it? Oh, 6 plus. Oh, I see. Okay. So this round we're gonna hit a lot of the power guards because we don't want to get frozen. So quite literally we're just going to block with all of these units. With these units though, we're gonna have to block them. It's a good thing we have this. Yup, that's good. And for the other one, we're just gonna hope that they mind whip the right person. If 6 sinners has cold, yeah, I'm just not gonna have 6 sinners get cold. It's simple as that, you know? If 6 sinners don't get cold, then I guess I win, you know? His pass. Yes, bro. Negative coin. I don't like negative coins. I'm a positive coin gamer, you know? Yeah, Overguard is so strong. Look how much less damage. Overguard is not super strong. Like, why are we not attacking it? Is it because Honglu got stacked? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Honglu, you stupid. Ah, oh my gosh. Dude, this is why I don't like Honglu. No, I'm just joking. The fault lies with Honglu here. Yeah, you have a really important question? Go ahead, ask it. Why not? What up? It seems like I can't... Do you not? I do have the Wild Hunt. Why? Oh, negative coin. Negative coin Rodion. Okay. Oh, dude, mass attacks are actually so bad to play against. I know Limbus Company, I know they probably have to spam them because they're like the only thing that's gonna work against people now. Because you need guaranteed damage on bosses, otherwise they're gonna do no damage. Immobilize, that's good to hear. No, I did not. I had 140 pulls. I got nothing, by the way. Nothing. 140 pulls, nothing. So I'm gonna let you know. It's pretty bad. If you have Wild Hunt, why'd you use Arlu instead? Cause I forgot Wild Hunt was a syncing ID. Simple as that. Arcana beats. Nice. Dude, look at that. Dude, Don Quixote is the best. Oh yeah. Ding 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 ding. I'll bring Wild Hunt next. I have like almost everything, so. Ooh, that's some big damage. And time for the next phase. We actually don't want to attack with him or him. If we attack, we're gonna get frozen. So we're gonna only have one attack with her. Actually, yeah, okay, this is solid.
만만찮겠군. 우인이 하지.
Okay, cool. Second phase. Alright, I did not. Okay, yep, they're frozen. GG. Alright, let's see second phase. How much cooler is he gonna get? He goes into striker stance. Alright. And I'm gonna die. What is this? This is like that. What's it called? This is like a. Wait! My Honglu's just dead. Bruh. This feels like you know with Li Heng, right? He had that one attack that just one-shots everyone. Yeah, so I just take 200 damage? Nice. Dude, this is literally a Don Quixote reference. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. Sure. Yeah, you got this. Nice. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes. Okay, fires, and the knight is thrown off her steed. Okay, slay the ocean becomes clashable. Nice.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
He stands against the Grey Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unwritten knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. But I can't use, Nice! Good job, Gregor! He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for an eternity. Sisyphus. His waves always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Last night against Knight's Corpus? What is that? Knight's Corpus. Takes 80% more damage? Oh wow, that's a lot. I can now clash against Slay the Ocean. Slay the Ocean. Ooh, that's dominating. That's nice. No, why are we struggling so much against this, bruh? Sure, why not? We'll put Don Quixote in negative coins. Negative coin Rhodia? I don't like negative coins, though. Like, I might as well use Enclair at this point. Slay the ocean, slay... Dude, this... Wait, the last night is literally Don Quixote. I'm telling you, this is actually just Don Quixote, but, like, in Arknights. They even have their horse, they use a lance, and they fight for justice against the Seaborn. Enclair is super stable. Like, mentally, have you seen how mentally stable Enclair is? He's like so Sigma, bro. And the knight is dead. Cool, next stage. Don Quixote got Don Quixoted. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, Don Quixote countercharge. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh my gosh, Mjolnir. Yeah, Casimiris. Mjolnir. Oh my gosh, Mjolnir. Don Quixote? Uh-huh. Dude! Oh! It's gonna be Sigma! Gregor! Someone who could handle their own tarnished glory, just like Gregor. Split the waves. Okay. Whew! Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Yeah, so we're gonna see all of them. That's cool. And this glory. Won't be tarnished. That's cool. That is so cool. Let's do this bullshit dungeon together. Alright, Duke Arissa. We can do that. Wait, but that means we're gonna see Calcid and Ling, which means this is barely over if we've only seen two. The knight parries each of these lights away, but comes to a stop when the light radiance cuts the sea. Nice. Oh, wait, that Don Quixote Pog face was actually nice. Vessel Massus is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere in the beach, quite distance away. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcit. Alright. Oh! Dude, Don Quixote's doing a pog face. I think it's because it's like, I will not backseat you. Don Quixote, don't get too close, it's dangerous. Roshinante! They're both Don Quixote. Ishar Mla. What? It was not of the waves. The waves are darker and more gracious. What? Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking on. We are unable to do so. Prithee, will thou return to whence thou came? Dude, Don Quixote just did anything cool happen yet? Yeah, we killed dude. I'm telling you, the last night is Don Quixote. That's what happened, Gulu. And we also saw Gregor use the E.G.O in the story. Are you alright, Don Quixote? Dude, Don Quixote was talking to Don Quixote of Limbus Company was talking to Don Quixote of Arknights. That's hilarious. The doctor? Oh, they're... Wow. Ooh. Wait, so you're telling me that in the Sylvanus Panovus or whatever it's called, that the entire story happens in the 10 minutes? Wow, that's kind of crazy, yo. Uh-huh. Okay. Scotty is the outlier of the group. Just like the loner. It's like the rogue of the party. Okay. You know what that means? 10 more pulls. Are you ready? 10 more pulls. Let's go. Are you ready? Alright. Who is watching? Let's see. It says 10 people. Alright. Ducarissa, Glue. You guys are. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was almost bad. I almost spilled like molten candle on my floor. Whoever else is watching, wish me luck. We're gonna do this one more time. Bye, Goober. Absolutely nothing. You love to see it. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're gonna do it one more time. Are you ready? Let's go. Absolutely nothing. This makes me a little sad. They know. I have to go find 40 more pulls out of my ass. Oh my gosh, I have to find 40 more pulls out of nowhere. I actually am gonna get nothing. Wait, you could just shard these people? Are you kidding me? I'm actually getting nothing. Yeah, you know. That's great. Yeah, the 50 shards for Otis? Where? I don't even have an Otis I can buy. Like, what Otis do you want me to get? This Otis? Glue, you want me to get this Otis? Ah, this is so sad. Dude, I'm gonna get nothing. Oh my gosh. No! Spring Cultivation was nice though. I played it by myself on my own time. It was nice. Okay. Rhodes Island, we have to fight. Ooh, there's a new person we have to fight. Let's go. Like, I think this Ryoshu art looks really nice. It's pretty cool looking. But we will bring Wild Hunter. I think it was also Hong Lu who had one. Two remains oneself. Yeah, I just want the 40 extra points. I don't plan on using him though. That's cool. That's chill. We chillin'. I have molar glue. I already have molar Otis. I have all the Otis things except T-Corp, dude. Nice to meet you. Holy it's the doctor. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would have been to state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication. This involves verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to that of ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Oh my gosh. I think we need to time Mauritanium the final boss for real. I don't know what that means. Okay, cool. Fabia is the bishop with the deep and his followers are baiting themselves in there. They're trying to bait them. Yeah, see, Irene is a nice person. I'm watching your stream instead of Kamui's. Who is Kamui? Is that another Limbus Company YouTuber? Yeah, sorry, I don't really know. I don't really know many other streamers. I don't really watch streams, you know? Oh, he is. All right. I mean, maybe that's what's happening, you know. He's kind of big, I think. That makes sense. I I was trying to stream at a time where no one else would be streaming because I know as small Limbus streamer, the people are going to gravitate towards the bigger people, obviously. And so thus, I wanted to stream it the next day, but it seems other people had the same idea. Well, no worries. I am Z Cheesepuffs. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I mean, Stone, if you want to go watch him, you can go watch him instead. It's chill. This is, after all, me just playing the game. I'm just talking a lot more than I would usually, because if I'm playing this by myself, I would probably not be talking at all. And yeah, they did give Mersault more than 2 lines. That is epic. They gave him 3. Mhm. On a closer look, commanding. Okay. Okay. They're working on different fields. Yeah. The humble extra tabs in question. Glue. Come on, you can't just be watching 4 people. That's actually like audio hell, isn't it? Unless if you're only listening to one at once, but you're having like more than one open. That's audio hell. That's like listening to 4 different songs at once with completely different BPMs, tempos, and genres. Mhm. They have different game genres, therefore they think differently. Uh-huh. Where's Miss Mayers? All right. Doctor is going to update you in real time where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator. Okay, nice, nice. Did Mayers knows too much? I'm really wondering who this character is. Alright. They extend to, okay. It's only a name, okay. So basically all the sea creatures have been humans before. They're basically humans. Rhodes Island style tower defense. We must defend and not die. Our style is our Limbus Company style. Charge at enemies and kill everyone. Our Arknights style. Don't die. That's so fun. That's so funny. The gaze contempt. You think it works, but it's kind of eh. Yeah, I don't think it works in this team comp, but like we have syncing. This team comp is mostly syncing, but then it also has rupture, and so you know I might as well add the bleed. You know I'm taking it because it looks cool. I'll probably swap it up for the boss though. You know. I even added Wild Hunt Heathcliff as per your suggestion. Very cool. Very cool. Why am I getting spammed in Discord? What is happening? Oh, bruh. 7 damage down, but also 7 protection. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, does Gaze Contempt have that stat? Really? 7 damage down, but also 7 protection. I don't know what that means. All I know is that we must click win rate because this is an easy stage. I'll probably be doing hard in my own free time, but if you guys want to watch me play it, I don't know. You can just ask me if I just stream it in the Discord server. I'll stream it, but like realistically speaking, I'm just gonna be doing the hard mode on my own free time because I'm gonna be doing it over many days. Okay, let me read the guard effect once it's my turn again, because currently I'm just watching the auto battle. You know, if we were playing Uma Musume, you want to watch me do hard mode? Sure, I can stream it then. I just have to think of a good time because there's not many good times for me to stream, honestly. Or at least, if I do want to stream for a long time, I'm gonna be having to wake up maybe at like 8 in the morning or something. Because I'm usually more busy or later in the day. Today is just like, I decided to cram it in instead of sleeping more. But you know, even then, it's kind of like lunchtime, you know? And I'm just like, not eating lunch. You know, we're sacrificing food for the Limbus Company stream. Dude, picking a time to stream is not that easy because I don't have that much. Like I have a lot of time, but it's like fragmented time, you know. There's no like solid block where I'm just not doing anything for like 5 hours. Maybe only like now. But yeah, I'm gonna probably end the stream maybe at 3 p.m. so in an hour, or maybe 3:30, because I do want to eat food, because I am going to the gym with my friend at 4. So gotta get that food in, you know. I don't want to be trying to work out on an empty stomach. That isn't really good. Like, I could also stream things like League of Legends, but like, who wants to watch League of Legends? I feel like I don't feel like people would want to watch me play League of Legends. Like, how? Maybe I do just need to watch other people's streams because I think it's a form of learning. I think I need to go watch some other people's Limbus Company streams, see how they do it, and then just like, you know, that's how I do my streams too. That's probably how it works. I probably don't know what I'm doing because I don't watch streamers, but you know, it's all a learning process in the end. You see? I have like the chat thing. I got my reactive. This is all learned stuff, you know? I didn't have this at first, but you know, doing it more. and learning from other people. I guess that's all life is, learning.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Tough, I know. On Skibbity.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to beat this Kanto. I'm gonna be real. I think the final boss might take too long. Given how hard people say it has been, it might unironically take too
약점을
long.
잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
But
해결사의
I'm gonna be real.
진실도
I'm just gonna like
밝혀지네요.
win and beat it first try.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Like quite literally, it's just called a skill diff, you know.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을.
Why are there so many of them?
땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
There are so many Seaborn. Make sure. No, of course. No, I mean, my uniqueness comes from the fact that I am me. You know, there's no one else like me. Have you ever seen someone else who literally is Don Quixote with cheese? No, of course not. But like, rather than talking about like taking things from other people's streams as in like what you're supposed to necessarily do, because I'm still gonna, you know, just be me, play the game how I want to play it. But you know, like in terms of stream composition, like how to talk more, or you know, projecting voice and stuff like that. There's all those subtle things that help, which is why people take speech classes and stuff. But you know, it's way different. Like,
쓰레기 같은 아늑한 놈들.
I don't know, from my knowledge, just streaming for a long time does help. Or being consistent in it. That's probably why I'm not too big in the streaming. Because I'm not really consistent. Like, I was thinking of streaming Spring Cultivation, but I'm like, who the heck wants to watch Spring Cultivation? Like, it's more of the thing of, who would want to watch this? Because if I think no one would want to watch it, then I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to play it by myself, you know? Because quite honestly, I can't do this. I can't talk like this every day. It's kind of like that,
나선 속을
the procrastination self-doubt thing, where
그대 또한 잠들게.
if I don't think anyone wants it, then I'm just not going to do it, lol. It's simple as that.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Because I'm quite fine not talking at all while playing games, but that doesn't make for an entertaining streaming experience. Oh, I feel like I keep on talking about this subject. Whatever. But quite literally, this is just win rated, so I'm basically just saying words until this is over. I want to fight the boss. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodbye enemies. You're all dead. Don Quixote did the... I think that's like my first time actually seeing that. That's actually pretty cool, yo.
아무것도 아닙니다.
벗어날 수
Mhm.
있다고
Nice.
생각했나?
Alright, that's the end of the fight, basically, because we're just gonna win. Yep, just like that, we won.
얘기가 또 늘었군요.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh yeah, Glue. I'm pretty sure some people were like, where did you go? Because they didn't know that you actually left the server. Some people actually do miss you. Though, these people aren't active, let me tell you. What happened a few days ago was Nuru, and who also was inactive, they had their birthday, right? And a few days ago, Kuchi also had their birthday. It seems like most people only talk if, like, you know, someone doesn't at all. Because what happened was Milkbread added everyone saying it was Kuchi's birthday, and the chat was so alive for the next couple hours. It's actually like crazy how one at everyone makes it super active. So it's like, bruh. It was like at everyone terror bombing. You don't care I burn my bridges? Well, if you were to burn your bridges, then wouldn't you like unsubscribe from me too and everything? Cause
그대 또한
isn't that also part of it? Because you're still
하늘을
technically talking to me. Therefore, you haven't burnt your bridges, have you? Something like that. But anyway, it's good to see that you're here rather than not. Dude, why do these sea cell runners keep on spawning, dude? What the heck? Like, these are actually just pests. Like, oh my gosh, stop spawning. Are they like infinite or something?
나
Bruh.
선속을 벗어날 순 없다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, Fabian is dead. Does that mean the stage ends? Nobody checks these? Well, hey. You know, Sone is checking it. Fish was here earlier too. Well, I mean, though they didn't... Though I guess you're right. Pebble, Star, those people who are like, where did you go? Don't actually check. Yeah. Which really means you're the real one. You're here on the stream. That's real. Real W. They're pretty persistent. Fabian flees. Okay. Okay, huh. Fabi didn't run to live. Mayers? Oh no, Mayers is actually a cultist. No. No! No! Mayers is part of the cult. No. Oh no, Mayers is the boss. This is so depressing. Dude, such a good character. No! Mayers was the bishop of the Oh my gosh, wait, this is so sad. Wait a minute. Wait, so Mayers is the true bad guy all along or something.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
What?
같다. 나도. 그러고
So
보니까
Mayers wants to go
그
to the city too.
콘텐츠에
No, we
이제
have the
광고를
story and
밀어줄
then we
아이디어
have to fight the
없어졌지?
boss. All right, I can do this before 3
다시
p.m. All right, we got this.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
I'm not gonna I'm not going. I'm just telling you. Don't worry. They played us. We still have Okay. Let's see. I want to see. I'm sorry. I thought it would be the better way to approach, but I can see how it come across nothing more than deception. I did something wrong. Okay. Turn us into your bloodkins. Uh-huh. I do hope that one day you will all accept being Seaborns, but that you don't allow yourself right here and now. I understand you all need to mentally prepare yourselves. I'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body and nowhere. Okay. Also true that Mayors was extremely helpful. Yeah, Mayors helped us light the light thing, which is actually like the lighthouse is like a symbol to make the Seaborn fear. So it's like, huh. I was taken back to when they attacked the village. Maybe they got greedy when they saw them attacking the ship. Huh. He got greedy. By welcome capable people would expedite the Seaborn's evolution. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh hell. They want to help the people of the city. I feel like Mayors is almost definitely going to instantly die if they go to the city, especially with the head. You know, wouldn't the head actually delete, like, the Seaborn? Right? Because it's the head. Huh. Okay. Bro knows about 'em. Well, Mayors is, though, because the Seaborn creatures themselves are not human, therefore they're not allowed in the city. Only humans are allowed in the city, and since the Seaborn aren't humans, and technically speaking, the Seaborn, like, the Aegers aren't human because they're more sea creatures, so I don't think they should be human. Their specific attributes, yeah, they're like zombies. Those on the front lines against Seaborns used low. Okay. Hmm. So basically, what's happening? Okay. So they're just gonna like they can just absorb the technology, I see. Become Seaborns. Huh. Mayors, you know, that's no different from what the church is doing here. Because someone in the city. Oh my gosh, Carmen! Dude, Carmen is talking to mayors. Called We Many, uh-huh. Ah, okay. Wait, wait. So basically, right, Carmen is speaking to mayors. Dude, this is just Carmen, bruh. A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today. It's given up on its tomorrow. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. Wow. People ostracize the other. Uh-huh. But if everyone becomes a Seaborn, that means everyone is Seaborn and no longer human. Yes, let's see. I see. Okay. Oh, it's pretty interesting, yo. But like, is all this story about how Mayors is doing this idealistic thing, and but realistically, she's being mind controlled by Carmen and the light or whatever. They don't suffer, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. The bells, yup, it's literally Carmen. She's manifesting her ego. Mayors is manifesting ego, dude. She's literally getting mind controlled by Carmen. What the heck? Yup, okay. She's just getting mind controlled by Carmen. GG. Ah. What do you mean? Carmen is literally talking to him right now. She's actually gonna get mind controlled now. There's no way she's manifesting ego. She's gonna distort. She's actually gonna distort. Damn it, Carmen. It's not mind control. Well, it's basically mind control. Not mind. It's gaslighting. If you're able to gaslight super well, or convince the person to agree with something, you're basically mind controlling them by convincing them. Yeah, super gaslighting is basically mind control. You're like, ooh, you don't want to eat pizza. Ooh. There's more sunshine than it's worth. Sunshine? Wait, we're still talking about sunshine? Oh my gosh, dude. Just like how he shoots someone in his book? Survival isn't what you care about. What you care about is giving everyone a chance to live in a world of warmth. Yeah, see, Carmen is literally gaslighting mayors. Like, her belief is now different from what it was 10 seconds ago. You know better than everyone. While you hesitate, people are dying. It's colors. How you can lead the world. Operators to position. She's surrounded by a strange field, alright. Yup, it's literally the Carmen field. It's literally the Carmen field. Okay. Love is our so please. That might break your heart. Uh-huh. Dude, stop being gaslit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, the Carmen is awful. Man, we hate Carmen. Aish. Not another one of these things, bruh. Are you kidding me? But I must, Dante. Whoa, that's pretty cool. It's like the golden age. The golden age will return again. Iberia's future as bright as the sun. Something like that. Okay. Yup, you're still in Iberia. Yup. Okay. So now we're in the mirror dungeon. And so basically, dude, Mayors is such a good character. It's goddamn Carmen. Carmen ruins everything, I swear. Ruiner of fun and good. hmm Oh, they even had like the tutorial thing. Alright, do we need syncing for this? I don't want to restart the entire thing just to like not be able to realize that I don't need syncing. I'm gonna assume it's syncing. Is there a way to refresh? Thank you, I do want to use this one. We'll just use... Yeah, syncing should be fine. You know, how bad could it be? We will bring also Rupture, because I think, if not Bleed, Rupture is OP. Especially with, you know, the Lord of Hongyun and stuff like that. It's actually, Rupture is so broken. We'll just bring these two. It's fine.
명
Alright, let's do this.
받았습니다.
Alright, let's go. The news of war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea creatures are coming, swarming. Okay. Oh, so the Seaborn took over the Aegir city? Oh, what's up? The hilarious original name. The hardest thing about this event is that the Seaborn are level 50, so you get no sanity from killing them. You can steal a massive... Oh, I see. So I guess that means you need to use Calcit's or, Faust's E.G.O. Yeah. I mean, in the normal mode, everything is set to level 55 too. I have a lot of stuff that are under level 55 though. People began leaving for the surface. Okay, so people are leaving the Aegir city, but I don't think that city exists anymore. Okay. What a nice person, trying to help people. Unfortunately, helping people kills you. Research vessel at cheap price, unable to submerge itself while it's moving, wasn't exactly the best ship, blah 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 blah. When you're on the surface, yep, you just die. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Uh-huh. Uh. Wow. Yeah, it actually rolls high, plus unbrilliant goal. You soloed with Gregor. Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff happening in chat. Yeah, he's the Duke from he's the Duke Arista from Deep Vulcan. Okay, so solo Edgar Gregor solo, really? Wait, so I should probably solo the boss with Edgar Gregor too. Wait, this story is actually really interesting. Haha, W Irene. W Irene. Dude, hilarious original name. I'm just gonna call you original name. You got the Gregor E.G.O? That's so nice. Yeah, I did about 160 pulls. I got nothing. You hit 2,000 damage in normal play. It's ridiculous. Oish, man, what the heck? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. In like Arknights, it also does 2,000 damage. It's kind of crazy. Mayors is disappointed. Waves, okay. Nice. It's pretty nice. So clash plus evade. Okay, so you basically just want to evade. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Yep, already done this before. Nice. Alright, cool. We're just gonna go straight. Forward. Onwards. Forever forwards, as they say. We're gonna bring these Actually, yeah, we'll just bring our classic. The El Classic. Random shit that I think is cool. No, but the thing about nervous impairment is I don't think it was that bad of a mechanic. You just had to stand in those safety bubbles, which makes it not that much of an annoying mechanic. I think But yeah, it definitely is not one of the fun ones. It is very interesting though as a mechanic. Hadn't I think playing around it is pretty fun, but I think it doesn't work as well in Limbus Company because it's a way different game genre. Like you know what mechanic I don't like? I don't like I didn't really like the space one where you had to control the gravity and weights because I didn't really get it. Yeah, the screaming flowers that just like they like are in a yeah this thing I really don't like this one. It just like
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
you can evade broken unbreakable coin. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can evade. It just sucks that I think most of my units are not evade units. So
나를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지. 여기가 엽성제 보자.
you have Solemn Lament, nice. The one with bigger flower. Yeah, the scythe arms. The one that isn't that the one that is inactive and then it starts screaming at you and then it just mauls you like a pit bull.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Like it moves it moves super fast, has super high stats, spams nervous impairment around you. Yeah, that's the annoying unit. Usually I have to like use Milnir because Milnir is probably one of my only units that can output a crazy amount of damage because I don't have Alter.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Or you know, I also like using Todfins, so it's not that good though because it's an artillery and it's like a 4-star or something like that. Oh yeah, I think Irene, Texas, Amartruts, and Milnir are my only really tank units to have. It also kills itself too. I didn't even know it kills itself. Should I solo the fight with... Yeah, go try it, Gregor. Plus 7 people can destroy your run. Too many stagger at once, so you lose clash because they have low speed. Just use slow while units stunned from impairment or E.G.O. Pepe laugh. I don't know who that is. They think it was... We have to put a stop to this. We have to help them. W, we saved them. Isn't that one sheep lady? There might be someone who needs your help. Who shall speak? Heathcliff, great speaker. Isn't that like from the Misty Dreams or something where it's like the I don't want to wake up from this daydream, from this daydream. Do-do-do. Everywhere I go, I'm with you, or something like that. That song, is that what from? Is that the event that it's from or something? The sheep cloud boss that everyone hates. Heathcliff speaking on behalf of the villagers. Yeah, bruh. I really like that song too. I like the night version more than the day one. 10% and 1%. Okay, that's pretty good. So basically, I can do like 30% more damage to the Seaborn. We go middle again.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금
Oh yeah, hilarious. What route would you go for for Gregor solo? Up or down
겁나.
for the next one?
내게 바쳐주지.
It's like how Dulcinea or Don Quixote of La Mancha are easier with solo Don. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, using Lantern Don Quixote, the Lobcorp E.G.O, the one that goes om nom nom, the rupture one, that thing is so OP to solo. Like, yummy. Nom 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 nom. Om nom nom nom. Om nom nom nom. Okay, which one is the Golden Compass? Is it up or down?
피가 튀고
Or is both the routes giving you the same event? Is that what happens? Both routes give you the same event? Which one is the golden down? Okay, I'll go down. I might have to buy the You did not get you had to thug it out. Wow. I might I might buy the Amiya voice announcer. It's pretty nice.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Such a W character too, you know. Oh, hold up. I need an aura farm. Let me aura farm.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Be odd. That's cool. Oh yeah. You know, in terms of Arknights songs, what are your guys' favorite? Because it seems like you guys play Arknights, or Hilarious Original Name, and at least Nick. It seems like you guys actually play Arknights. So what are your favorite songs? I really like the Hoduner, the Settle into Ash. I really like Settle into Ash. That's probably one of my more favorite songs. And I also like Echoism. And of course, the Golden Age will return again. Those are the great ones. The big bangers.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
敵は深手を負っています。
그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Is Pebble watching the stream? Is that actually what's happening? How do they how do they know? Wait, did Gregor get staggered? Okay, but he still has his aura. Man in the scabbard. That's aura right there. We're gonna spam more egos. Wait, shoot, I really don't want to spam egos. Oh, Somniomancer's also really nice. I really like Somniomancer. It has such a good even though it's instrumental, it has such a good flow to it. Like, I don't know who Atora Atura? I don't know who that character's theme is. I don't play Arknights, but my boss theme for this intervalo is really good because it's by both games OST studios. Oh, okay. I can't wait for it then. I'll see it at the end of this dungeon, won't I? Gregor is charging his aura. I can feel it. Who is that? Not a huge Arknights knower. Viana Arknights. Let me see who this character is.
하늘을 찔렀을
Oh, the Candle Lady? I didn't even know she got an event. What the heck? Wait, Somniomancer's lyrics? I feel like, oh yeah, it's like, why have you forsaken us or something like that. But it's like it's so well integrated into the instrumentals. I just count that as background. Bruh. The only boss I struggled with was the last night due to cold and Heisho units breeding. Yeah, you know, I feel like the Heisho units were meant to be countered in this because they attack so damn much. But I'm gonna be real, it wasn't actually that bad. I beat it relatively easily, you know? The freezing mechanic was actually not that bad. You just can't attack more than like 3 times in a row, which doesn't make it that bad since every unit has a dodge or block skill. So I mean, you know, just like eat the damage, lol. And you can actually, you're forced to eat some of the weaker attacks, but you can like, you can eat the weak attacks, you know?
애도의 시간이군.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. I also think that the neural whatever the effects. Yeah, this shit. The Reaper. This is that Reaper that I hate. Just don't attack it, lol. Easy. Who does this want to hit? It wants to hit Rodion? Sure. This also wants to hit Rodion. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that. That's unopposed then. That can hit that. Alright, we ball in. Yeah, they translated the Reaper well. Yep. Do not hit. Exactly. They're like the snake dudes. Just do not hit unless if you can one-shot them. Isn't that how they're dealt in Arknights too? You have to wait them because they get on the stage super early, and then you wait until you have some super strong unit, bait it, and then you one-shot it as it goes into your defense. That's how I do it too. Yeah.
여기가 뱃속이군.
I had to eat 2 more unclashable 4 coins. That's rough, yo. Hong Lu decided to fail the first check versus Slay the Ocean, so I got boned. Lamal. Dude, the last knight is actually so cool. It literally is Don Quixote. They also have Roshinantes. It's so Sigma. Sigma. Okay, we're just gonna one-shot it with that. That will also do a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna finish off the fodder with these. Yep, we got the fodder killers. Nice, nice. You avoid them with your range and then nuke. Yup, sounds about right. Usually I don't have the damage though. If you kill Hong Lu, if you kill with Hong, they'll go for someone else you have in target. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, the Heisha is really strong, so they really have to do something about it. I feel like the power creep is unbelievable. Oh, I hit it. Now it's gonna absolutely touch me. I feel like Heisha is really strong, and if I don't use it, you're like kneecapping. You're like shooting yourself with the knee, in the knee. I'm basically like shooting myself by not using Heisha, but Heisha is just so incredibly strong. Oh yeah, Dolahan. Wait, what? Why are their coins so strong? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I might have screwed up. Good thing I have something that we call E.G.O. I activate my E.G.O. You can't win. But yeah, my sinners did normal attacks and clashed with their egos. Yeah, that sounds pretty normal, dude. I don't know actually. I think your game did bug. Maybe it's lagging. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the Hand of the Saint, you know. I kind of forgot that it existed. Was it available to attack this turn? I didn't see it. I was too focused on the sea creatures. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I lost just because I made one misclick. Isn't that bad? Don't worry. It's just a don't worry. It can't be that bad. Oh, it was available to hit. That's pretty bad that I didn't hit it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ryoshi's gonna die? Okay, whatever. Wow, it's just gonna be at 3 HP and it's just not gonna die. That's great. I think the hand gets rid of the impairment or something like that. It clears a status effect that the enemies have. Yeah. The buff that makes enemies stronger. So you basically, oh my gosh. Dude, wait, the status impairment's really getting to me. Holy shit, wait a minute. Wait, these enemies barely do damage, but this status effect, oh my gosh. Okay, that's max win. We love the max win. Arcana beats, alright, nice, nice, nice. Who does that want to hit? That wants to, whatever, you can hit her. Debs, yeah. Doesn't that happen in the actual game though? Like it infects the tiles and then you can't place units on them? And that actually screwed me over so much in the story, because the gameplay in Arknights, because I actually did do that. The mechanics are, I think they're well done. They're really well done. It's just, I don't think Limbus Company is the game well suited for these mechanics. Given how their game genres are so different. I think it would be cool if there was like a timer or something, so you could see the Netherese brand slowly approaching your side, and so you had to use the Hand of the Saint to clear it. But it makes sense that they didn't do that. How many of these units do I have to kill, bruh? There's so many of them.
나아가주게.
Look at where your blood feast is. Oh my gosh, wait, there actually is a thing? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Cool, thank you. I also like how the Abyss Hunters just use raw strength to beat up Seaborn. As if they'd actually destroy everyone. Yeah, dude. Just brute force strength it. Or use the lamp. Apparently they can't counter the lamp. That lamp OP, bro. They don't counter it. Oh shit, Don Quixote's gonna die. Oopsie, misclick. Goodbye, Don. Goodbye. You lost. Oh my gosh, 4 HP left. GG.
敵が優勢です。状況を今
Where?
一度把握し
Netherese
直さな
Bland?
ければ。
Netherese? Oh, what is this? I see. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Nice. Now I learned something new. Cool, cool. That's neat. Oh, yeah, that is pretty cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know the mechanic was like that, huh? Oh my gosh, wait, am I gonna have enough HP to beat the final boss if all my units are, like, dead? The winged effect? Where? What's the winged effect?
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, this? Like her wings? It's a unit. They're pretty cool, man. What do you mean? The one on the Reaper? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat on the coin. There was a winged effect on the coin? Like, was it like a... It could have been a reusable coin or something. Some coin effects have different effects when they, Coins have different effects. Oh, yeah, that's just Don Quixote's thing, dude. That's Don Quixote. That's the magical girl. Yeah. That's what you meant. I don't think I'm gonna get the bell. I'm gonna be real. I think I went the wrong route. I don't think I could get the bell. Nothing happened. Shit, I made a mistake, didn't I? Take the food? Oh, oopsie. GG, don't worry. It's fine. I don't need the food. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I might have read chat too late, damn. Should probably work on a cardio. Blah, 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 blah. Can we really? No, we can't bring back Miss Mayors. You really can't bring back. Okay, cool. All max HP. You love to see it. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Well, it is what it is. A misclick is a misclick. We just gotta live with it. You know what I mean? I don't like stealing food, though. Stealing food is bad! Ugh. Okay. Ooh, wait, this song is fire. Wait a minute. It kind of sounds like Undertides. Oh, reach out. They gain emotional connection. Does that mean I just get E.G.Os?
何か変化が。
Oh, I get 100 abyssal vitality. What? What does that even mean? Does that mean I can use their E.G.Os? Or something? I'm not even bringing them. Wait, if it's unclashable, and does that mean I can attack them maybe? Can I punch? Can I do hands? Let me hit you.
겁날.
Oh yeah, I can. Nice, nice.
우리에게 바쳐주지. 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
No, I mean I know Gregor's ego restores it because it's like a charge effect. Oh my gosh, wait, 10 defense? Oh wait, I think I might need to read. Did I mess up on the first turn? Hold up. Let me read their status effects next turn. That's supposed to be a 1 out of 1, Rot. Okay, so now I have some sort of effect on me. Hit against enemies, chance to gain 1 ego, okay. When enemy dies, you gain more ego. In this counter, you gain 1 ego for each affinity consumed. When using these things. Okay, so, well, good thing I don't have any of them. Alright, so what did that mean? She got a... So she basically heals every time she gets Abyssal Vitality. Alright. Yeah, alright, I read the effect. She doesn't have many... She has a lot of passives. She takes minus 90% damage from everything. Okay, what am I reading? Apply with less than 15. Okay, so I basically want to have more than 15 at all times. Double, oh, what am I reading? How does she lose HP then? She doesn't take damage, so... I borrowed Gregor. I borrowed him. I did not get him. I got absolutely nothing, so... Wait, she's gonna activate it. Okay, I'm just not gonna attack this one. Yeah, we just... Until it takes damage. Oh, it's gonna take 0 damage when targeting allies, so... Heals HP for allies. Consume... So, do I want this to run out of Abyssal Vitality? Is that what I want? How do you do this? It's a little confusing. But we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, we are gonna clash against that because we do wanna defeat that. That's good. That's good. Okay. Dulcinea 2, Abyss summons. Okay, and so basically she loses HP. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Good to know.
겁나.
Well, we're just not gonna attack the first turn because we do want to kill everything else.
지키기 위해서
I know she loses more Abyss. Okay, Dulcinea 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
大きな打撃を与える
But yeah, I didn't get anything, Nick. This is 100% borrowed because I was not lucky enough to get it myself. We're just gonna kill the smaller units and leave the bigger unit because, you know, I might as well kill all the fodder units while I can before I get absolutely nuked by the Reaper. Yeah, alright, Nicolina Part 2. That isn't hard though. Wait, I can see what you mean by Gregor solo is better. But wait, wouldn't Gregor instantly die from the amount of attacks? I don't think he can evade all of them enough. Due to nervous, gotcha. So basically use egos. Right, right. Did it just get 5 damage up and it's attacking now? Oh, don't worry, I still win these. We win these. We'll kill with that. Alright, that's solid. And we'll kill with that too. Clash with that. Clash with that. And then we will just... Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. That's solid. That works. Yeah, alright. They don't do enough damage if you use Unbrilliant Glory turn 1. Oh. Oh, because you get a lot of defense or something? I see, okay. Passives killing 2 runners. Oh, yeah, I should probably equip those units. Okay, for my next run, I'll make sure to equip those units. I didn't exactly know what was going to be in this dungeon, so, you know, we're just using whatever. I'll make sure to bring Chef Ryoshu and stuff, you know, because there's a lot of fodder for healing. That's actually a pretty good idea. I forgot about those units. I do have them though, so I can use them. Oh yeah, took 78 damage from killing that weak enemy. Nice. I can't wait to use Unbridled Glory. It's so cool. Gregor is really, I think he's like really good in this Kanto, and this side event, I mean. Very cool. Okay. Goat. Yeah, that has 10 power up. That's a little crazy. He's at 31, he's charging his aura. Pequot Trio is good. Oh, it's good in this? Okay, that's alright. Good to know. We really need to kill this, so I'm just gonna... Why do I have Yearning Marcella? I should have the other one. Whatever, we'll use it because it's really strong. Who does this hit? That hits all of them? Those should all die. Alright, cool. They do hunt whales? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Nick, I borrowed Gregor. I got way too unlucky to actually roll Gregor, so I borrowed it. You know, because who the heck is lucky enough to actually get the Gregor E.G.O? You know what I mean? 160 pulls? Nothing? Yeah, you know, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, big damage. Am I right? This... Whew! Wait a minute. That's huge damage. What the heck? Can you spark him? I need 40 more pulls. If I get 40, I'll spark. So not yet. I'm probably gonna have to wait for, you know, the new manager thing where you get free stuff. I'll wait. I'm gonna have to wait for that to tick down 14 days so I can get all the spark. Yeah. Yeah, I need more time to get it all. I also need to do my mirror dungeons so I can get the Yo Lunacy. Isn't this gonna hurt a lot? Isn't this gonna like hurt me a lot? That shit looks like it's gonna one-shot me, yo. Do I have any healing E.G.Os? I have Persuade, so I'm gonna need to spam this, I think. I'm gonna hit that thing. Wait, indiscriminate? Oh, I can clash against it? Alright, that will be useful. Let me hit it with a really strong E.G.O. Yeah, favored? Alright, you're gonna have to win this, Don. Actually, wait. There might be someone better. Like this? Yeah, dominating? Alright, that's what we want to see. Alright, that's fine. Maybe clash? Yeah, oh yeah, Milner! Wait! I don't have his E.G.O resources! Now I do. Oh, the aura! Milner Blast! Is this even gonna do that much damage? Like, it doesn't have much attack weight. I don't think it's... No, it has like 20 plus. It doesn't have much like AoE though. It's not. It's not gonna even do that much damage. Oh, okay. Maybe it will one-shot everything. Let's see it. Alright, alright. Woo! Alright. I'm gonna do a moment of silence to hear this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Compass and the Golden Bell or something, right?
않을 테니.
Gregor! Oh my gosh, dude. The 1000 damage. That's crazy. Though I'm... Oh, the aura. Oh my gosh. Wait, it instantly put her into form 2? Wait a minute. What the heck? Gregor is so goated. The Sea Terror notes is top route, first one. First one top, first one top, first one top, first one top, yeah. Gregor Banke every 3 turns. On God, dude. This is actually so cool. Ah, dude. You've aged a lot since we last met, Fabi. Yup, uh-huh. Okay. Our faith is different. Huh. I'll say they want to be equal. Wait. Yeah, I don't know if it's randomized, but my first one, the first one I took was, the only thing I have is, the only ego gift I have was the Sea Terror. But it was for me. It was the first ego thing at top. Minor spelling mistake. Lamal. They both need Seaborns. Okay. Okay, Mayors, stop getting gaslit by Carmen. But there's no such thing as absolutes. Speak facts, doctor. Oh? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Uh-huh. We need the seaborn creatures to stop the calamity, I see. Oh. Don't forget your hard and easy event completion. Yeah, I'm gonna do hard, but probably off stream. I know Duke said he did want to watch it. Oh no, Glue, I'm fighting the final boss right now. You're in time for the second phase if you want to see it. Wait, so is Mayors like a communist or something like that? Interesting. Wowza. Yeah, a lot of dialogue and stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, Carmen. Carmen. The heart that were lost, the emotions that were gotten, the sense of self that I need more light. Argalia. Argalia, I need more light. Yeah, Mayors did kind of distort. Wait, maybe she manifest. Yeah, I think she did distort. Argalia, we need more light. Argalia, we need more light. I really do like the Arknight sprites they have with the characters. I really like them. Yeah. You have to keep walking. Nice. Okay. I tick on. The city is absurd, but, Mayors, that light you spoke of, it doesn't protect the ego. The light has to. Lore drop. Insane Mersault lore drop during the distortion. What happened during the distortion, eh? Yeah. No, I'm going to stop before 4 p.m. I said maybe 3:30, okay? So, wait. Insane Mersault lore drop? What? Wait, what Mersault lore drop? Insane how the entire story of Limbus takes place over only 1 year? Yeah, it only took 1 year, dude. We've kind of just been speed running through people's like traumatic past stories and stuff. You know, Limbus Company cannot wait for them golden bows. They have to keep on traveling. But I don't know what Mersault lore drop there was during this distortion. Oh, hi, Scoober. Okay, bye, Scoober. I'm fairly certain you're in school, Scoober, so... Because... Blah, blah, blah. Words, words, words. Oh. There's no more sunshine than warmth. Imply he got jump scared by Carmen in the path. Yeah, no, I did see that too. I'm almost certain he... Yeah. Yeah, it's a reference to the stranger. Oh my gosh. The sun and its warmth? Oh my gosh. The gun. The Arab? Oh my gosh. Path of unbearable suffering. Verily. Hell yeah, Don Quixote. Those Seaborn don't even know what self is. Yeah, I think these Seaborn are like a hive mind, so I don't think the Seaborn can contain their self. Find a new answer. Trying to carry your... oh my gosh, what is this? What the hell? Wait, isn't this kind of crazy? It's just all negative. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Well, you know what time it is. Hold up. Chat is going crazy. I'm trying to like spam E.G.Os. Don't worry. You know who else has a limbillion amount of clash power? My E.G.Os. Yeah, I'm hitting the Hand of the Saint with my first skill. It has been done. That's not AoE, right? I can probably eat that attack, yeah. Wow, you're just struggling. Okay, Gregor. Can Soul Lament? Nope, Soul Lament does even worse. Do they still have protection times 10, you think? I'm just gonna take so much damage. What the hell? Wait, there's... Yeah, okay. I probably don't want to get hit by that. Who's gonna get hit by this? We really don't want Rodion to get hit by... I mean, we go first. Okay, Rodion, you can get hit after that. We do want to block these mass attacks, though. I don't know if we have the clash power to do it, though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get hit by that. That's only gonna do 33 damage, so that's fine. That's gonna do 64. Gregor, my man, you don't have good E.G.Os. That's neutral. Okay, that's the best it's gonna get. Alright. Oh, yeah, we also need a... We'll put this here. That's dominating. Alright, yeah, see, everything's pretty good looking. That's gonna be hitting that. I really don't want that to hit that. I feel like Gregor's gonna get staggered this turn. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. Since Gregor can't clash, we're just gonna have that clash against Tana. We're gonna have Rhymeshank clash. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. See, this is a good time. Man in Scabbard will stay alive. You see, I used my huge brain and thought of a solution. Why does she have so much shield? I feel like there's a mechanic I'm not reading. Let's see. Don't forget the Hand of the Saint, Miss Sunshine or Warmth in the Sun, but yeah, Mersault became a sinner by distorting, killing someone. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, Limbus lore is really nice and all. Oh, why did I take 150? Did I lose the clash? I thought I won. I mean, Limbus lore is really nice, right? But like, I just don't read that much, at least. Wow, we love the fierce counters. Oh my gosh, Don Quixote, you rolled tail. You fucking. Please don't. Oh my gosh, you're gonna instantly die. Don't worry, he's aura farming, guys. He's aura. Ah, rest the sword. Wait, wait. Wait, why is it using his aura? Huh? Wait, why did it use it? Didn't I have it? Didn't I use it earlier? What? Okay, don't worry guys, I'm gonna take less damage now because I have I have defense up. It's not like all my units are already attacked. Jeez, thank you, Yusang. Okay, barely any damage, yo. Okay. Don't stagger, don't stagger, don't stagger. Nice. Nice. Okay. Enhances the effect, what do I want here? Oh, you only need to use it once the entire fight, and then it just keeps on chart. Oh, I see. I didn't know, huh? I think the Nethery Sea brand influence is probably the worst one, right? Isn't that the one that's giving me... Isn't that the... I don't actually know which one to get. I think I will go with this one. Yeah, the mini decontamination kit. This one looks good.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつか
Yeah, we no longer get nervous impairment. Hell yeah. No, but like, he doesn't have Man and Scabbard, so I think that means I need to use Man and Scabbard again. Okay, we're just gonna use this again. Light work. Oh, it's so hopeless. I need to use this just for the healing. I really want him to heal. We could dodge. Okay, you know what, Gregor? You're the dodger. The dodger, man. Oh my gosh, Don Quixote's gonna corrode and shit. Oh wow, I actually won. Okay, we're gonna have you against that. Can you win that? You can win that. Okay, nice. Okay, we just need to block that. Yeah, you know, that's acceptable damage numbers. Wow! Am I screwed here? Do I just die? Wait, I think I just die because he failed to win the clash. Goodbye. Shit. Throw stones at her. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out how Man and Scabbard work, aren't we? Wait, isn't this person just getting infinite shield? Do I just need to live long enough or something? Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Do I need to get their sanity down? Oh yeah, I didn't take any backup, so I don't have backup. Sorry. I probably should have put backup on. I think I have to restart the fight. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Oh, what is this? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Hell yeah. Does this win? No. Does Rhymeshank win? No. Does this win? No. Okay, you got this, man. We're all counting on you saying win or we lose.
が있으려면
All right, good. Right, good. Yes, nice. No, we're not going bottle this one. We're still living. Look at that. That's 30 damage right there. Aura. We don't use defensive options here. We only hit the offense button. Alright, that's barely any damage. Look, 0. Oh. It can't be that bad. Yeah, see, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, see, no one is staggered yet.
連
Yeah,
抜
everyone's staggered. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Oh, well, I mean, if Ryoshi's gonna die, that means I could take this opportunity to recover. If it's only Ryoshi being attacked, that's within acceptable losses. We're just gonna, that won't kill, so we're just gonna hit the counter to get Heathcliff to mount up. If this kills, that's actually so sad. Never mind, I'm trolling. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're restarting this fight. We're restarting the fight. Oh, I'm not gonna get this done in time. I don't know what Contempt does, dude. I'm using this without knowing what it does, okay? I think we're actually gonna run a Rupture team with this then. I think Rupture will be good here. And then we will have all Contempt and this, and then we'll put everything else back up. Yeah, that should work. Alright, we're running it back. Oh, I mean, the song is super cool. It's just I kind of died. Reach out to the
皆
darkness.
さんの状態に何か変化が
If I don't win with this, I'm on the final boss, yo. If we don't win with this, I'm quite literally just going to try to Gregor solo, because Gregor solo should be easy. Or so someone in the chat says. And I trust.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
His brilliant glory.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지 마.
Don't fear in the absence of brilliance. Exactly. My goat. Heisho should be fine here, I think. But yeah. The last night was cool though. I'm gonna say it again. I have to keep on saying it. Last night was super cool. Oh, it gives you back one after consuming. Okay, I didn't know that. I probably could have saved it then if I knew that.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Okay. Answer me, Heisho Pact. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, this should be fun. Yeah, I have to hope Don Quixote wins.
내게 바쳐주지.
Give or take some damage from Unbreakables. Yeah, dude. Alright, only use it when he has 40. That makes sense. It's similar to Arknights then. Because in Arknights, you really only want to use it when he has full damage. Max win.
効果的な攻撃でした
저 해충들을 도려내.
Answer me, Heisho Pax. But I have Faust. Why is Faust not answering? What the heck is happening?
優れた式
길을 여서.
Why is Otis answering? I need Faust to do it. What the heck, bruh? I don't know how Heisho Pact works. I need a max win. Oh, taking damage equals more mana in Scabbard? I didn't actually know that. That makes sense.
여기.
Huh. Oh, mana in Scabbard. Do damage.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
It matters based on deployment order? Well, crap. I think I ruined my damage then. Because I'm pretty sure Faust does way more damage than Otis. Didn't I have it like that?
敵は深手を負って
Oops,
いた
whatever. Minor mistake. I don't know what's happening. Is there anything that can actually win in a clash against that? Or am I just gonna have to... I'm certain I have something. Yeah, I'll just Fluid Sac for SP gain here. Have that hit that. Have this hit that. That's not gonna kill. We're gonna have that because it's favored, so basically max win. Alright, yeah, we're good. Don't forget to bring backup. Ah, I see, I see.
불가 위야.
It's in file. Oh, okay, I see. Faust would be news next. Wow, okay, wait, so bringing only Faust is probably a good idea, because I'm pretty sure Faust does the most damage, no? So using only Faust and no Otis or any other Heisho is probably really good. That's probably why it happened in the game. But dude, Heisho does so much damage, like look at that max damage. Oh my gosh.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에
What is he
허덕이야.
even doing, dude? It's such a cool idea. Arguably better to bring them all in, but there always is a but, isn't there? Okay, good job. Depression damage. Make it Hong 1, Faust on 2. That makes
この
sense.
ままいけば敵を食い止められます
Oh. It seems like I can click that thing, so I will. What does all even do?
누가
Why does
누구에게
this make
말을
me...
거는 거지?
Why does all make me invincible somehow, eh? Okay, I'm gonna save Man and Scabbard, and I'm going to try to see if I can clash against that without losing super hard. Yeah, maybe not. We'll just have Gregor hit it at 3 speed, it's fine. What do I... Yeah. No. Okay. Do I have anything strong here that can win? Otis. Nope, you're hopeless. Let me see, chat. All gives you defense. Gaze makes you deal more damage. Contempt makes you take in... Oh, I see, okay. I see, I didn't know that. Wow, do I have nothing that can clash against this? Oh, that's favored. Oh, that's dominating. Okay, we love to see that. We love to see the green. Heck yeah. Dude, Glue, isn't this your favorite? We get to see Otis.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Don't take Hopeless into account due to Netherbrand? What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Does, like, Netherbrand... I don't know what Netherbrand even does. Hopeless? Eh? Does it give you, like, bonus stats or something? So Hopeless turns into better? Like, bruh, I have not been reading any of the status effects. I've kind of just been playing the game. Ooh, that's not good. She gains +3 when standing on Netherbrand, so...
エリート
Oh, it does, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. It does look scarier. Oh, she is standing on Netherbrand right now, huh? I really need to kill that big thing, bruh. Like, that thing is still alive. That's a little concerning. This will work, okay. And we're gonna keep we're gonna keep this at 40 because I want to save it for when I actually need to use it. Because I'm gonna need to use it soon. Yeah, pretty much. Seeing as actually rolls 18 when Netherbrand gets disabled. Oh, I see, I see. But we disable Netherbrand with the skill thing at the start, so she actually loses +3 clash power when it actually matters, doesn't it? Yeah, I see, I see. Alright, the more you know. But if you forget to turn off Netherbrand, you're kind of screwed, isn't it? Cool second phase. Alright, nice. Actual, like, weird aura. Alright, so I'm just gonna skip this. I've already seen it.
キャンテさん
Alright, let's see what our new phase is like.
ただならぬ気配を感じます
Alright. What about our second phase? I minus disable this passive, which is this passive. She gets a new passive. Getting a shield, activate this. Does not lose shield at turn end. When shield breaks. When becoming staggered. HP can stack, however, when this effect. The shield cannot be more than 50%. Okay, so she gets a shield and she applies near after getting. Okay, so basically, I don't know what the heck I'm reading, but I'm just gonna assume we have to max win. I think we wanna. Yeah, we're gonna use this again. We're gonna use this because it's really strong and it always wins. And then finally we use Unbridled Glory. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Dude, wait, in the... Is in the Mirror Dungeon, won't Unbridled Glory be crazy in the Mirror Dungeon? Because, like, it's gonna have, like, way more damage and stuff. Immediate stagger? You're telling me I'm gonna stagger the boss by using that? That's actually crazy. Ooh, yikes, dude. Unbridled Glory might just be way too OP, especially... Oh, I mean, it makes sense. It should be. It takes 4 turns to charge, you know? Alright, let's see its damage, alright?
マガネジ持ったり
Alright, cool. More Otis. Dude, Otis. Otis. Ow. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see it. Oh my gosh, dude, it's gonna do so much damage, I bet. Okay.
E.G.O.
Rest assured, this sword, this honor, and this glory. It doesn't look like it's doing too much damage, I'm not gonna lie.
이빨이지 않을 테니.
Huh. That did 144 damage. Insta stagger. On God. Hilarious original name. Was I missing something?
모든 무상무정 시선해 봐야 부질없다 해도
If you eat through the shield, she staggers, and so on. She used the big clash with it with slow sinner. Okay, but like I have to get that shield down fast enough to actually kill it then, which means I have to be doing enough damage to even be able to be low enough to kill the shield. Yeah, 144 damage, huge number. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 600 damage in time for the big gloom skill.
맛볼 시간이다.
Oh, that's 50 damage from the brand. Alright, nice. So basically it's just a huge DPS check. Alright, nice. The Heisho is really strong for this, except I'm spamming E.G.Os, so does it really matter? Gregor instantly got staggered from the Netherese brand. Nice. Great to see. I can't get it before I get this. Urgh! I mean, what even is the Netherese C brand influence? What even is this influence on the Sinner? Is this actually the thing? I mean, technically speaking, if I just like win clashes, I don't need it. We'll, we'll, we'll just run it again, because I think it is good. Oh, Greg is unstaggered? That's nice. Okay. I don't actually... Maybe the damage boost, like, it's a temporary power boost. That's what I need to get to that damage threshold to kill. Because the Netherese brand doesn't matter, because I'm dying on that big Gloom skill anyway. So if I can get there before... Yeah, I wonder. Because technically, all my units just got hit by the... Yeah, all my unit... Yeah, but all my units just got hit by the Netherese brand, which means their SP has already been tanked. Which means by the time that Gloom skill comes around, I'm already dead. Yeah, I do think 10 power is worth it here. Let's see how much more 10 power it gives. Gain 2 power up and 2 damage up. Okay, so basically yeah, okay, now we winning. Max win. Max win, max win. Yeah. I don't even need to use E.G.Os. 2 power up is all it needs, really? Like, holy crap. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, that's super good, though. Not even a little, that's super good. And we're gonna use Fluid Sac for healing. Neutral? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. We're just gonna replace that dominating and put... I'm gonna use this Fluid Sac, too. Max win. Max win here. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. We're gonna wait for Unbridled Glory, too. Answer me, Heisho packs. Big damage, big damage. 66 crit somehow. Crit with poise. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, Heisho do so much damage. Oh, it removes your higher stagger bar? But a lot of my units basically only have 1 stagger bar already because they've been staggered. So I guess it don't really matter. It seems like the damage up was really the strongest thing all along. Who knew? Those unbreakable coins are gonna screw me over though. I can't really take too many more damage hits. Okay, I only need to do 141 more damage and then I get max win. It's a really close fight. The DPS is really tight here. Not really. 4 hours late to the stream? Don't worry, Galaxy. The fact that you're here is all that matters. Glad to see you. And plus, we have people in the Discord server who are active, but they're not tuning into the stream like, hey, 4 hours. What's 4 hours? Wait, what? Like, they have been in the chat, in the Discord server the entire time. They just... Not everyone watches the stream, you know? It is what it is. Don't forget Faust hits 20 of her status. You can let 1 attack go unposed. Other than Faust for her skill 3s2. I don't know how Heisho works, brah. Is Unbridled Glory charged? It's at 40! Wait, but Gregor's the slowest person! Wait, but he's dominating! He's unbridled in his glory. Oh my gosh. The team? Whatever I want it to be. The team is the friends we made along the way. That's the team, Galaxy. And before you diss it, it worked. So... I'm also playing on normal mode. This isn't hard. Come on! Wait, is he gonna even be able to use Unbridled Glory? I feel like he's dead before then. Wait, no, the boss is gonna die before Unbridled Glory. No, stop doing damage! No! 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 We can't even see Unbridled Glory. You know what? Dude, that's the real Milner. Milner? Like, you know in Arknights too? You just have him sit at your base. That's the true Milner strat. You just don't even use him. GG. Because in Arknights, all the time, I would place him down at the start of the fight. He just aura farms. He aura farms, stands still, does absolutely nothing because like he's not needed for that DPS. Yeah, I'm on normal. I'll do hard some other time. Do you still want to go? No. I'm right here. I'll talk more. Wait, do you think we might get Mayors as an Arknights character? That would be so cool. Wait for the Inquisition. Alright. Then we need to offer a different proposal. Yup, no death. No. I can't believe Mayor's Fathoms looks like an Ark. She's kind of like some knight. What is this, a boat warrior? Maybe she's an Arknight. Wait a minute. That's a great pun. Okay. Oh. Wait, is it the Pallid Whale? Wait, what's happening? Is the Pallid Whale? Wait, what is that? What is this? Oh my gosh. Did the whale? Oh my gosh. Dante, the horse is here. Only Limbus is getting this. That's so sad. Oh yeah, speaking of which, guys, it only took 4 hours to do all my weekly rewards. You know, for the permanent annihilation, it only took 4 hours and I'm finally done. What is this then? It's not the Pallid Whale. It's coming after Scotty. Oh, I see. Abyssal hunters are those who hunt those. You're not done until I say you're done. Herman was just aura farming. Herman really does just aura farm. What's up, Ducarissa? No, you know, I have to go do IRL stuff soon, so I am just gonna leave. Lol. It smells Scotty's feet because she doesn't shower, and so it wants to like kill Scotty because it smells thy feet. I don't know, something really down bad. Okay. Multiple entities surrounding our ship. Uh-huh. We're lucky. Or was it how it's supposed to go? Oh! Dude, it's Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, Don Quixote the goat. The last knight, Don Quixote, knight of justice. He shall fight the waves, forever forward and onwards. Very cool. Okay, and so they're all killing the big thing, and we're fleeing the scene. Goodbye, Amiya. Amiya? What if Don Quixote had berserk armor and got betrayed by the sea and locked up for 9 million years in the time? That's kind of funny. I don't actually know. Aren't you literally making a reference to Dragon Ball, Berserk, and more Berserk, I guess? Because didn't Nuts get betrayed? I don't actually know. I haven't watched those, but that sounds like a reference to many different animes. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost if it wasn't for Rhode Islands. Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time. Haha. Whoa, that's so cool. Average Arknights fight. Average Arknights fight, and then Limbus Company is like, we fight a big whale. Let's return to the city. This is actually such a cool thing. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. No! I accidentally clicked the wrong button. No! Damn it, I clicked the wrong button. I'm making a joke to that one fan theory. What if Goku was... He would be more like he wouldn't really be Goku, would he? He would be very Limbus Company, but like compared to Arknights, since Arknights has been a game for so much longer, I think we fought way weirder stuff in Arknights than in Limbus Company. But I'm pretty sure Limbus Company is making its way up there. After all, Kanto 8 spoiler. Of course, whoever's playing this, watching this should know Kanto 8. We have to fight someone's grandma, Lamau. That's like the craziest thing. Like, can you imagine fighting Asian grandma? What's up, Jiren? You were here. You were unconscious the entire time. Li Hang? Yeah, Li Hang would be like, you know the Jesse? The Jesse of Arknights. Like the from the Manfield prison break. Isn't he like the meme boss or something like that? Yeah, literally. Okay. Solid. Yeah, wait, Asian grandma? Wait, a hawk? Did you just say hawk? Like, Tua? You can't afford the EMEA announcer? It's not like I can buy you the EMEA announcer either, bruh. Ugh. But yeah. I mean, if you're too broke to buy the EMEA announcer, me too, I'm probably not gonna buy it. But if I do, well, you know, just ask your parents, lol. That's all you really can do. If you don't have the money yourself, you just have to ask someone. Maybe you got friends or something. You can't change what you see by standing still. Even if you lost your ideals, you have to keep walking. Nice. Good job, Mayor. Isn't Mayor the name of an actual character in Arknights? Like, I'm pretty sure they were like a tech caster or something. They summon units, right? Or was that not Mayor? I don't know. What did you just call Amiya mid? Dude, I have to let you know. She aura farms. I have 500? That's only half to buying this. Well, GG, well played, go next. Ooh, this has an effect? What effect does it even have? That's cool. Anyway. Since I'm not... What? That's 2,500 paid. That would mean I'm buying about $24. $24 is 1,000 pesos? Holy shit, that's absurd. This is literally one meal. Dude, nowadays, no, literally, like, if you go to like a restaurant, the main course usually costs like $24, maybe 30, maybe 50. Dude, this is actually just one dinner. Holy shit, dude. And that's 1,000 pesos in your currency. That's yikers. But yeah, if I buy this, that would mean if I buy this $24 one, I would be able to buy the EMEA announcer and the battle pass. But yeah. British pound sterling does cost less than the USD. Yeah. I don't even know what a boiga is. But yeah, yeah, $24 and I can buy the EMEA announcer and I can also buy the battle pass, which I haven't bought, keep in mind. I want this, so I'm probably gonna buy the battle pass eventually. I'll probably only buy the battle pass once I need these boxes though. Otherwise I'm just not. Okay. Well, here's my thing if you want to friend me. Very cool, very cool. I'll accept whoever sent me one right now, in fact. Wow. This guy is mentally insane. Yeah, look at all these based people here on my friends list. I don't even know who they are. But okay. I have never heard of Bogia either. Dude, imagine if Don Quixote got the mail in your ID. It just doesn't match her vibe though. But yeah. You know, we got nothing. I mean, I would do single pulls, but single pulls are kind of a waste because you don't even get guaranteed 2 stars. And yeah, I'll just have to wait until this ticks down. All right, everyone, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat food and then I'm gonna go do stuff IRL. Join the Discord server in the description. It was nice of you all to stay from start to end or to stay. Oh yeah, of course I'm saving. This is more like a souvenir, you know. I'm not using these because they're souvenirs. Plus, I have all the season 5 tickets. Oh, I have all the season 5 ideas. So I'm just saving them. It's like a souvenir, you know? Like a collectible to show that I've been playing the game for long. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. Join. Yeah. Hey, if the new Cassette ID comes out, I'll be making a video on it. Don't worry, because it's Bloodfiend. Come on, it's cool. Alright. Then to end it off. Thank you for coming. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. Join Discord server. Link in description. If you want, come talk to me. And, you know, hilarious name. You seem like you talk a lot. Or you seem like you would fit in because, you know, you're kind of a yapper. That's what the server needs a little more of. And I know Glue Muncher isn't going to join back. Alright, I'm going to check on the Discord after I end the stream. Alright, later. Boop boop.